Hello. I think I'm live. Testing, testing one, testing two. Sibilance. Okay, yeah. Spiffy. Audio looks good. I think you can hear the game. I believe you can hear me. These are both acceptable, desirable outcomes. Looks like the game is running smoothly. I might be... Grayson myself is possibly stuttering just a smidge. I'm not sure about that. It's hard to tell what's real lag and what's like fake lag. Because like when you watch your own stream, things kind of look a little funny. I've learned, so you can't entirely trust it. But we're back playing Final Fantasy. It's the end of the week. I don't know about y'all. It's been a pretty long week for me. I had a lot of crazy stuff come up with my job stuff. Got a little bit stressful last few days, to be completely honest. You know what? It's a nice weekend. Gotta relax today, and now I get to relax and play Final Fantasy XIV. And this is a game that always makes me happy and chill. So, yeah, we're gonna... Where the heck am I? I'm in Ul'dah, I think. There's fireworks going off like non-stop. That's fine. That's somebody else's problem. Yeah, I don't know, we're just gonna enjoy ourselves from Final Fantasy XIV. There is one thing I'm going to start off the stream with before we get into the good old MSQ. I need to find the Ruby Road Exchange. See if I can just find a crystal, maybe. But, okay, the big crystal's over this way. Yeah, so we're gonna find the Ruby Road Exchange. This is something that I've been meaning to do for a while, and somebody in chat, Nai-chan, was kind enough to send me a guide on how to do this properly. But I need to get myself a gosh darn... Oh, it's a Sapphire Avenue Exchange, never mind. Ruby Road is something different, I guess. It all blends together in my brain. The point being, I need to get a dadgum retainer. Because I've been fighting a full inventory for the last few streams. And Nai-chan came in and was like, oh yeah, you should get a retainer. Those things that everybody is supposed to have. At least people that are... Yeah, Chachabi, okay. Yeah, competent streamers, or competent players always have retainers, because that's your inventory in the game. And so I should absolutely do that thing. Chachabi. Ah, greetings. I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. I hire a retainer? Ah, according to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. Customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. That's probably fine for what I'm doing. Hire a retainer? Hire. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. Yeah, this... Oh yeah, oh, this is right. You get to choose the exact... Man, that is a snazzy outfit. I gotta say, Hrothgar really pulls it off. He looks good. Look at that bow tie. What a champ. What an absolute gentleman. God. He built, though. An Ara. Oh yeah, this is the... Were the Ara like a... like a new race that were added later? It's like, it seems like the Doman people, at least like Princess, or not, I guess not Princess, what's her name? Yugiri? It seems like she's an Aura, but maybe she's trying to hide it. So I don't know if that means like it's like supposed to be like a rare race that's not like around very much or something. I don't know. Interesting. Not sure. Rogadin. There's Big. Mikote. Yeah, I forgot I can do the females as well. No female Rothgar, though. I mean, I do like the bunnies. Bunnies are choice. Hiring a Lalafell feels odd. Like, I mean, it's like, like, they're actually adults or whatever. It was like, it's still... it's just weird. Classic Here, or Hurette. Elizin. Choices. I'm willing to bet that 99% of people will get a female Mikote as the retainer. Like, because the people in this game really seem to love their cat girls, which is fine. An Aura? I'll get an Aura. I don't know. He looks pretty snazzy. Then, like, what do I should have thought about this a little bit before I started the stream. This is going to take me a while. Could just get me... I don't know. God, I do like the Vieira. It's obviously my favorite. Not sneaky or hidey about that at all. It's my favorite. That's just them's just the facts. Elizin? Yeah, an Elizin, that's kind of classy. Here. Maybe I'll get a cat boy. Get myself a cat boy retainer. But then I have to give him like a Mikote name, which I don't know if I have time for. I'll do the Mikote. Gotta move this along. Can't do this all. This can't be the whole stream. Self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun. Oh, that's right. There's two kinds of Mikote. Jeez, larger ears? It seems like the ears are the same. I don't know. Rounder eyes. Again, seems like that's basically the same. Man, I don't know. I'll get myself a Keeper of the Moon. They seem friendly. Oh, Nai-chan! Nai-chan says hello. Hi, Nai-chan. I'm doing that thing you told me to do a while ago. You mentioned that I had to get a retainer. I finally watched the tutorial video. Now I'm doing the thing. I'm just taking way too long. Oh, I can customize everything. Make him small. Oh. There. That's a respectable height. I can customize the tail. That's... Oh, this is adorable. Yeah, I'm finally getting my retainer, because I should have had that literally months ago, but I forgot. Oh, and Smo says, crap, I forgot that you started early today. Oh, yeah. I started a little earlier on Saturdays just to have the extra time to play. And I got, I have the time for it, so, Figure may as well, Nai-chan says, hi. Nai-chan says, yeah, I'm glad it was useful. Yeah, thank you, Nai-chan. It was very helpful. The name of the channel escapes my brain. But the woman in the channel had really good tutorial about it, very clear and easy to understand. I literally can't tell the difference between most of these. Extra foof. The longest tail. Gotta go for the longest tail possible. I received a free company invite, apparently. Nai-chan says, hey, Smo, good to see you. And Smo says, hello, good to see you too. Aw. I like that one. Oh my gosh. jeez, how do I... This one. Oh my god, guys, there's so much customization. I'm basically just making a whole new pompadour. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. I like that one's pretty good. That's very anime-esque. I'm gonna go with this one. I like it. I can't take years on years doing this, so I gotta... There, a little bit of green. Wait, it's... Oh, I can have highlights, I see. I see. Okay, there it is. So I want some nice bright highlights. That's good. Alright, we're jaw. Go with that one. There we go. No, wait. Big eyes. Okay. We're getting there. I'm sorry. This is taking... Ooh. I like that. I like that kind of amber glow. That's good. Okay. I promise we're going to get this done. Ooh, nose time. That's a good nose. It's a good schnoz. Schnozzable. I don't know. That one. There's lip color. Sure, right there. I don't know. Facial features, a scar. I think that's all good. I don't know. Tattoos. I think he's fine. No tattoos. Try to have professional retainers. Gonna lurk. Nightchan says gonna lurk while I do some laundry and get coffee, BRB. Yeah, no problem, Nightchan. Enjoy your coffee getting and laundry doing. I could be the Highlander. Jeez. Or I guess he would be the Highlander. Alright, I'm not gonna... Okay, it's fine. Oh, I can't just... Oh, there's so many things. That one, sure. Save appearance data, yes. Yeah, sure. Data saved, great. Yeah, he's perfect. He's beautiful. He's a butterfly. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you'd be so kind as to state a preference, it'd be most helpful. Okay, I want him to be carefree. Very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. Business or pleasure? And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. Why so serious? So it goes. I don't know if I like this guy, actually. You know what? I'm gonna say lively. We're gonna go with lively. Very well, I have just the individual in mind, but, just the handsome fellow I was hoping to see. Tell me your heart's desire. Oh, I like this guy. When dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. And I have satisfied your every need. Excellent. I do so take pleasure in servicing my clients. I like this guy. I like them lively, apparently. Oh yeah, but, Smo, how are you doing today? I just realized I haven't really chatted with anybody. How are you doing? It's been a good weekend for you? Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making, nickname as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. Give a retainer a nickname. These 3 characters. Okay. Let me see. What's a good nickname? Smo says, sorry if that was directed to me running about. Yeah, no problem. Like, yeah, if you're doing stuff, do your stuff. I'm just making a retainer. Give your retainer a nickname. I'm trying to think. What's a... Oh, Gregorius. Gregorius says hello. Hi, Gregorius. How are you doing today? How's your morning going? There, that's a good name, probably. I don't know. He's gonna be Catolan. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Okay. Congratulations, Catolan is now in your employ. You can now summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. I can summon Catolan, guys! I assume this isn't entirely slavery. I'm guessing he's paid. I don't know, though. Let's call for your head and employ. Okay, cool. I shall summon him. Retainer's many tasks. Can you trust him with dealer items? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna... So eventually I really need to learn retainers. The big thing I need to do right now is I need to empty my inventory. I mean, look at this nonsense. This is actually insanity. So I'm just gonna give him a whole bunch of crafting materials. Just get it out of my life. That way I can just not worry as much. There's not a way to speed this up, so just gonna take a second. Good. Guru says good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Like, oh hey, you're right, Gregorius, you're a genius. I should listen to everything you say always. Ah, Gregorius. Thank you. Really improved my quality of life in this moment. But yeah, I'm doing really good today. It was kind of like a long week for me. Had a lot of nonsense going on with work. But it's the weekend now. I had time to chill today and just relax. And now I get to play a super fun game and talk with cool people. And so it's a really good end to the week. And I hope I hope it's been a good... I hope the weekend has been good for you so far, Gregorius. I think you're... I'm trying to remember. Is it... It must be Sunday for you. Is it Sunday morning for you? I think? Maybe? Can't remember. I have so many... So many things. Gregorius, Sunday morning. That's good to hear. I'm glad your Sunday's going well, Gregorius. Or I hope it is, anyway. I hope you're having a good weekend. And, yeah, to everybody else watching, I hope things are going well for you. I'm just desperately trying to get my virtual life under control, because I have had full pockets for a very long time. I was only recently reminded that retainers exist in this game. Oh, don't. And so I'm trying to... I don't know what that was. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait, I want that. I can get a minion? This is why I needed to get rid of stuff in my inventory. There was so much stuff in here that I didn't even know I had. It's absolutely insanity. I'm occasionally, always, maybe, sometimes incompetent is the tagline of the day. Okay. This is a lot better. I can work with this, and that's good. I love Catolan. He is precious to me, and I will protect him with my life. Okay. Excellent. Amazing. Okay, so that is under control. I can finally, and I'll, like, probably after the stream, I'll figure out more about how to control that and use that. Do you want Sibold? Dishonor before death. Interesting. I'll deal with that later. That's probably like a dungeon or something. There's so much to do in this game, and just not enough time. Oh yeah, I need to go... Okay, that's right. I need to go up to the... Because there's revolution. Revolution is afoot. People be all crazy up in here, as they say. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna... Okay, and so from last stream, what I remember is the refugees around Ul'dah have begun revolting due to poor conditions, and they are being misled into thinking that violence is the correct answer. Hey, Alpno. What do you want? Ah, excellent work, Grayson. The information you brought has helped me persuade General Raubound to call this meeting. Mayhap now we can discuss matters openly and honestly. Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah, and I've changed a few things before the stream started, so hopefully things will run smoothly. Please let me know if the game audio or if my audio sounds less than ideal, like if it's too quiet or if it doesn't sound right, just let me know. Because I changed a lot of things. But... Oh, Smo, you changed. I can't believe you do this to me. I thought I knew you, but now you're one of them purple Twitch users. Smo says, okay, I'm at my battle station MSQing today. Smo says they sound great. Thanks. That's good to hear. I'm glad they're sounding okay. Oh, yeah, Grayson is a little bit... Actually, I wonder if I can... Hold on. Yeah, he's being just a little bit slow and thunky, isn't he? I wonder if I... Well... We'll worry about that when it comes to worrying about that. Yeah. Howdy, Smo. Welcome back. Hope your day's going well. Sounds like you're maybe quite busy. Yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on the MSQ for at least most of the stream. Maybe towards the end, if you or anybody else wants to hop on, we could do some dungeons together, or like something fun like that. I'm just trying to make progress. Need to get to, what you call... I need to get to Heavensward. Like, my goodness. It's never gonna happen at the rate I'm going. Bartholomew. We have been expecting you, sir. Please, proceed inside. I take your money. Yeah, we're gonna focus on this good stuff.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Smo says, nah, just minorly busy. Just finished up episode 3 of Stranger Things. I'm down for dungeons. Slow, steady, and enjoyable is the way to take this. Okay. When you say episode 3 of Stranger Things, are you talking about, like, the first season? Or are you talking about, like, the newest season? Just out of curiosity. I know that's... I think on season 3 or season 4 of that was just announced. Newest season. Okay. Neat. I hope it's as strange as ever. I haven't actually seen the newest stuff yet on Stranger Things. I'm a little bit behind. It's a pretty decent show. Pretty fun. Raubon is saying words.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Smo says it's good, but it can be rough. They definitely increase the maturity. No, yeah, a lot of Netflix shows seem to do that eventually, where they kind of like take advantage of the fact that they're not actually on TV. And so they kind of like, they progressively get more intense once they kind of can, which is fine for the most part. Sometimes it's overkill, but hope it's enjoyable. Alfino is looking for a mystery. Smo says it's a good intense. Okay, that's good. Smo is giving it a thumbs up.
This information does not leave this room.
Okay.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Oh, that's not good.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Okay, that's good.
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
That's less good.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oof. That's...
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
Uh-oh.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
No, not Teleji Adeleji. I thought he was the good one.
Teleji Adeleji.
Gasp.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Gregorius says sus. Yeah, Teleji's probably an imposter. We can all agree. He's secretly like a Rogadin, just dressed up like a Lalafell. That's probably what's happening.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
The what?
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Oh, right, this is the PvP area of the game, right? That's like where they do all like the mock fights and stuff.
destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Smo says, yep, I thought so.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed.
Ooh.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Oh, okay.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Smo says, cough, cough, binding coils, cough. Yeah, I was gonna say, this sounds like... I mean, I guess this kind of is the area. I think like the Crystal Tower is not too far from Cartano. I can't remember. That might be out of complete blind guess.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Okay.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
Oh, Teleji, you have less than noble aspirations? I can't believe it. It's so harsh. Okay, okay, hold on. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to take a quick intermission. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry. How do I... Okay, I think I'm back. Actually, is Grayson... I think Grayson might be running a bit smoother too. Sweet, okay. Awesome. My chance says, oh no, did everything crash? No, I just... Yeah, I just, had a quick emergency, but I'm back. Smo says, welcome back. Smo says, yep. Yeah, so I think, I don't know, maybe turning Grayson off for a second helped. But okay. Let's get back to the cutscene. Raubon said words. Teleji is secretly a villain, who would have guessed?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
I can't believe it. The one guy in, like, the table full of rich people who seemed the nicest is actually the most greedy. It's actually really disappointing.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Uh-oh.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
I mean, on paper, it does sound like a good idea, where it's like, yeah, we'll give them all, like, this... We'll give the refugees this land where they can build themselves a new society. Like, it does sound like a good plan. It's just the fact that he's wanting to use it for manipulative and not so good reasons that's really not so good and very kind of manipulative.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Oh, Teleji, how could you? I thought you were kind of cool.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Let me just... Honestly, this is a fair question.
Omega.
Omega? And Alpha?
Pardon?
The movie was terrible. Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Yeesh.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats.
Oh, that's probably a reference to 1.0, right? Nail. I think I heard that Nail was like the original villain of the series.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Smo says yep. Okay. I'm learning things slowly. Smo says, darn you on a roll of being correct. Smo, I am never wrong. There is no video evidence to prove that I've ever been incorrect. I am so smart and good at games and nothing ever goes wrong on these streams. So there.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Yeah, I mean, it's very convenient.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Smo says 2 truths and a lie. Sure. Yeah, definitely 2 of those were at least true, maybe. Right? Maybe?
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Can I just want to add in? I always find it fascinating whenever games have these, have like this like back history of like a super advanced civilization like so far in the distant past. Like kind of what you were saying just now is like the Omega weapon is like closer to being a fossil than a tool, with like how old it is. Chen says, it might just be me, the VI's a bit quiet, may want to adjust it after this cutscene. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit. I was wondering if it might be a little quiet. So I have it turned up a bit farther. We'll see if that works better. No, yeah, I love the idea of like super ancient civilizations. I think it's a really interesting concept for stories to like go into. I think Final Fantasy especially always does a lot of really fun ideas with ancient civilizations. Smo says it's the mixing itself. I think the voice volume in-game needs a bump. Oh. I'll check that after the cutscene to make sure. See, I guess this is probably the most voice acting this game has had. Like, this, like, almost every major scene post Realm Reborn has had voice acting, which is kind of weird.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Smo says music sounds good to me. How is it on your end, my Nai?
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Gasp. Doors.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Yikes. Problem City. I'm here too, in my bathing suit. Oh, hello. At least I'm more dressed than she is, I guess. Jeez, Okay, hold on. Let me go to... sound settings. I have voice turned up pretty high, but oops. Here, I'll just leave that one at 100. And I do have master volume pretty low, actually. Let me... Okay. Is that sounding better for people? Like, music balance-wise? BGM will bump down. Maybe we'll turn sound effects down just a smidge. System sounds don't matter at all. Maybe a little. Ambient sounds will bring down to like 50. Oh, Nyx. Nyx says howdy, Gray. Howdy, chat. Nyx. Smo. Hey, Nyx. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling less sick. I hope you're getting better. And I hope the storm hasn't blown you away. I think that's... Smo, I think that question's for you. If Dusty has a VTuber prom date. Which... by the way, Nyx, or maybe somebody else in chat that knows, what is the VTuber prom date thing that's going on Twitter? I keep seeing that hashtag, and people are like asking each other to prom. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. It's not even like that time of year, is it? I thought it was like April or May when prom would be happening. I don't know. Nick says the storm's finally passed. Oh, it's good. I'm glad the storm's passed. And Smo says, well, I'm out of the loop too. Smo, you gotta hang out on Twitter more. It's full of definitely good things and not exclusively cancer and angry people sometimes. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of... So, I mean, if anybody knows about the VTuber prom date, I am intensely curious about that, but also, anybody who doesn't follow me on Twitter should definitely go check out my Twitter right now. I've been running a poll today for my stream next Saturday, because it's going to be my birthday. And I want to do a special birthday stream. And I have a poll up on Twitter to get people's opinions about what I should do for that stream. I think so far, the last I checked, the thing that was winning was doing like scary stories. Like reading scary stories for people. Like getting like a collection of them together. Like maybe like some true scary stories, maybe like some classic ghost stories. That seemed to be winning. Although the Smasher Pass Cryptids was also performing quite strong. Stories we tell. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. It's pretty bad. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Private Allen. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. I nod my head. Sultan Sworn Squire. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. Wow, what a cool guy. You know you're at the height of your power if you can bully children. Ellie? I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? I gesture with my hand. I get around, you know. I know people. I don't just talk to you, Alf, you know. I go out and do things. Oh, so he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Alf, you know, can be trusted with other people, probably? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Menphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources. And ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a call on my iPhone. My earphone. Grayson, this is Menphilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to But I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain that in detail once you arrive. There's so much going on. Other than not. I gesture with two hands at Alf, you know. The 12's Wood. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves... the Sylphs? Go, Grayson. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the intendant that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. I nod my head. I have accepted a quest. Good job, me. Okay, well, so Nyx has an answer. Thank you, Nyx. Thanks for being all-knowing. Nyx says, so there's going to be a real dance in December in Germany, but it's just a reason to get cute comms. There's going to be people streaming that day if they can't go to prom. Okay, so there's a real event behind it, and then a whole bunch of people just tweeting about it. That sounds about right. Okay. Smo says SCPs or Mother Horse Eyes would be good for a few passages. Oh, freaking Mother Horse Eyes. I think I watched like a Down the Rabbit Hole video about Mother Horse Eyes. Is that like still a thing that's like ongoing? Because yeah, Mother Horse Eyes is crazy. And SCPs are always fun. I could find some good SCPs maybe to read. Because there's like always many, many more new SCPs being written every day. Definitely look into that. I could look into Mother Horse Eyes as well. Like, I can't remember like there's like seems like there's like some stuff with like Mother Horse Eyes is like kind of like gross and upsetting, but there's probably some stuff to be shareable. I'm down here now. Take that. This might have been a dumb thing to do. How do I get out of here? Okay, but I need to go back to Gridania, it sounds like. Ethernet chart. Wait, why am I... Hold on. Oh, Revenant's Toll is where I need to go to first. Optimus Philly, and then go to Gridania, probably. Nick says Mother Horse Eyes is a wicked name. Yeah, Mother Horse Eyes is wild. Like, if you legit want to go down a rabbit hole, look up Mother Horse Eyes. This is not finished, but it finished strong. Okay. I'll have to look into that then, because I think the last time I saw Mother Horse Eyes was from that, like, Down the Rabbit Hole video. And I can't remember... I think it was, like, still ongoing at the time he was talking about it. But... I'll have to look into that. So I do love... And like Mother Horse Eyes is a good example of just like some of my favorite content on the internet is horror ARGs. Smo says, yeah, that's how I got to it. It does have some upsetting things. I may research and find the good creepy passages. Yeah, I do remember because like there's like a lot of like it's like Mother Horse Eyes gets like really like weird and like it's like kind of like eldritch horror at some point. So I think if I remember right, like it starts with like I guess maybe we'll save it for the stream actually before we give away all the secrets. But Smo says very much so. Yeah. Some of my favorite stuff, as like I was saying, I really am into horror ARGs. Like there's a lot of YouTube channels kind of built around the like these like horror stories that like you as a viewer or as a reader can interact with. And you can like affect the course of the story, like in reality. I think it's like a really fun thing, like, and there's like some really good ones out there. There's like some really like just clever people that are able to like do these like really wild, imaginative things, just like through like YouTube videos and like forum posts, just like really simple things, but they create like this like really immersive thing that you can like really sink into. And it's just a lot of fun. Like if you ever like want to like just like waste a whole weekend, like oh man, there's some fun ones out there you can get into. But let's talk to Minfilia real quick. Nick says no spoilers. Yeah, we won't spoil it. It's worth reading on your own for sure. So it says, for the chat, the premise is the story is told via Reddit posts that are responses to random things. Oh yeah, just the nature of how Mother Horse Eyes like came into existence is wild in and of itself. It's like super creative. Like I can't remember what the exact video is called, but if you look like down the rabbit hole, Mother Horse Eyes, you'll find like a 30-minute video or like a 20-minute video that'll give you like an overview of it. If you really want to find out soon, and you can't wait. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Grayson. The latest news from Ula was most disturbing, but I would appreciate if you stuck around for the stream. You can watch Mother Horse Eyes after. Just a quick aside. I gesture with my hand. 2 hands. Clearly, the only injury Alfino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure he's already fine. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Sure, let me take your money. Quest complete. Oops. Serpent Herald, what do you want? Oh, you're the guy talking about the problems. I am come on behalf of the Elder Seeds here to petition the aid of your order. The antecedent has been apprised of the situation. Alright. Lord of Levin. Minfilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. He nods his head. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Rama. I think we did confirm that a while ago. Because the Sylphs were getting all transfigured and such. I'm sorry, may have. Then it is not certain. The Elder Seeds here informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Papalimo. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touched Ones and their movements? If preparations for summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Yida. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen. Just not this soon. Y'shtola. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity. That was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Yida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldap drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Grayson, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rama could be convinced of our intentions,
It may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion on. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. The eldest Seatsir has requested your personal involvement, Grayson. Pray report to Commander Hugh Loy. Maybe? At the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. I nod my head. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require.
Oh man. Are you suggesting that when I go meet with this, was it an icon? The Primal? When I go meet with this Primal, it might end up in a fight? It's not going to be peaceable, like every other encounter has maybe been sometimes? The elder Seatsir has asked you by name, pray report to Commander Hugh, all due haste. Okay. Alright. Sounds like we in for a fight, fellas. I'm gonna talk to Philomene.
Duty calls? Well, no matter the task, I have faith you'll see it through to the end. Take care, Grayson. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures when you return.
Oh, Higiri. I forgot about you.
I tried substituting native ingredients several times, but the result was a pale imitation of authentic Doman cuisine. Hey, Mr. Grayson, what's a Rama? Is it cute and fluffy like a horse bird?
Sure, why not? Coltene.
Who is Coltene? He just like showed up here.
He has done nothing useful for anybody.
Mayhap one day we shall accompany you into the field, but for now we must see to less glamorous duties.
You're gonna be like one of the people that gets killed at some point, I can tell. You have a disposable face.
Speaking with Master Coltene has opened my eyes to a great many things. I had no idea the world outside Doma was so strange and wonderful.
Smo says Hoary Boulder's friend. Well, who's Hoary Boulder? Where did he come from? This just leads to more questions, Smo.
Worried about leaving us alone? Don't be. While the Archons are away, Hoary Boulder will keep the little ones safe.
Also, why is your name Hoary?
Oh, Mr. Grayson, is it true you're going to go adventuring again? I'm so jealous.
Yep, it's so much fun. You should definitely be jealous.
Hosen? The children are quick to take to Eorzean ways, but I cannot claim the same flexibility.
Oh, that's fair. Nyx says you have a disposable face, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just talking about, oh geez, what's his name? Coltenote or whatever? Boulder's friend. He just looks like a character that's going to get killed at some point. Oh, hi. Don't step on me. It's rude. He just looks like he's going to be a character that, like, dies in some random off-scene battle. And I'm going to come back and be like, oh no, my dear friend Colton what's it? Colta who's it? And it'll be really sad. Okay, what am I doing here? Lord of Levin. New Gridania. Okay. Looks like I'm probably talking to the seeds here to start this off. And maybe, I could be totally wrong about Boulder and Coltonet. Colta what's it? Maybe they're gonna become really critical, regular players in the, like, regular characters in the story. And I'm just being pessimistic. But if anime has taught me anything, random characters that show up out of the blue that are like beloved by all of the main cast usually don't make it more than a couple episodes in. They usually end up becoming motivation for, like, the MC to get revenge or something. Oops, how do I... There we go.
Ah, Private Allen, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seatsier, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand.
Alright. I think that was... I think it's up in Old Gridania, because it's by the Conjurer Guild. Not Conjurer Guild. Is it Conjurer? What's White Mage called? Before it's White Mage. I think it's Conjurer, right? Yeah, Conjurer. Arcanist? No, Arcanist is something else. I don't know what I'm talking about. I look like an expert in this game.
The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in?
Proceed to the Lotus Stand? Yes. I shall proceed. Oops. Hey, it's Thancred.
I see the Sylphs have sent their own representative. There can be no doubt, then. Papalimo. It is said that once Rama passes judgment, his wrath is implacable. It would be best to conclude the discussion ere Edon... His wrath is implacable. It would be best to conclude the discussion ere Gordania and its people are placed upon his scales.
Okay, Ida.
Whatever the Eldsir is planning, I want you to know that I'll be right there by your side. And I'm sure Y'shtola won't be far behind. Even if she does think everything's mankind's fault.
Alright. Really throwing Y'shtola under the bus there, Ida. Alright. Sylphix Herd.
Oh, hello, Walking One. It is good to see a friend of Elder One.
Alright.
I am most curious to hear how the Elder Seatsier means to treat with Lord Rama.
Alright. Oops. Gregorius says, I'm back. Hey, Gregorius, welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. I'm talking to the Elder Seatsier. The one who sees...
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Hey, we've got voice acting again. How does the voice acting sound now for people? Is it better? Like, it looks like on my screen, like at least the game audio looks like the voices were better. More hearable. Gregory says, Mommy Senna. Sure. I bet she loves it when people call her mommy. Gregorius is a big fan, apparently. I mean, she's got like a... I guess I can't zoom in on her, but she's got like a nice like hair bob kind of thing going on. Like the reverse tiara, kind of.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Oh, it's Ramu. Sorry, I was saying it wrong. Oops.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Uh-oh.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Did they skip out on giving the Sylph a voice? That seems unfair. I wanted to hear what a Sylph sounded like.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Okay, I mean, that sounds good. I know for a fact that no primal interaction has ever ended well, but sounds good.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Sure.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I mean, I do like Kanesena. Like, I think of the three, like, main, like, city-state leaders, she's the most reasonable, right? Like, she is ever the advocate for peace and finding ways to coexist. Like, that's, like, her hard stance, whereas, Merlub, the pirate lady, whatever, she's always like, oh, they started it first, so we gotta fight. We gotta fight them, even if it is our fault. We gotta fight them. And like, and Railbon is like kind of in the middle. Like, I think he's willing to find the path to peace, but he's also equally willing to just jump straight into a fight. But Kanesen is like, she's ever the voice of reason, I feel like, and I like her. So there. I nod my head.
You have my thanks.
I can't believe they didn't give the Sylph a voice. I feel so gypped. I want to hear what they sound like. We gotta listen to this stupid, like, Ixali's voice. Not Ixali, the Sahagan. The Sahagan had a voice actor. I want to hear the Sylphs. They're my favorite. They're so cute.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Sure.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
Oh no.
Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
I mean, is it even a question that this is going to end in a fight? Like, it's practically a guarantee, right? Like, there's never been a time where I've interacted with a primal and it hasn't ended in a fight. Like, as much as they're building up this up to be like, oh yeah, it'll be a diplomatic mission. We're gonna get along. It's not gonna get along. Ramu's gonna be like, you're not a sylph. I smite thee. Maichan says Gridania is also the least degenerate city-state, so yeah, I'm team Twin Adder all the way. I mean, obviously I joined the Twin Adders. I also started in Gridania, so I definitely have some strong bias. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of the characters here are just generally more reasonable. I don't think I'm going the right way. I need to find... Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport there. Like, I don't know. Yeah. But Naichan gets it. Naichan knows what's what. But yeah, I mean, is it even fair to call it a prediction to say this is gonna end with a fight? Like, I think it's a certainty. How do I'm gonna run? My own 2 feet. Oh, hush. Now, I don't want to necessarily jinx anything, But we've been streaming for about an hour and a half, and nothing has crashed. This is officially the longest I've gone without something breaking in like 2 months. So that feels exciting. And I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy's always been one of the more stable games I've played for streams. So like, I don't know, cause like, the game is running well. Grayson is being just a little bit stuttery. Just a smidge stuttery, not too bad. But like, I don't know, things are working today, and I like that. Nai-chan says, I'm just gonna say, don't go to the back alleys of Ul'dah late at night. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Ul'dah seems like is interesting. It's like out of the three, it's like I feel like I like the people of Ul'dah the least. Although it's not entirely fair because they're the ones dealing with like the refugee problem, right? And like, and the refugee stuff is like really painting them in a bad light because they're not helping the people that are coming there for help. But it's also like, I don't know, like if your city's being flooded with like hundreds, if not thousands of people, you really can't help everybody. Like especially where like this whole Eorzea is like all like in a big economic downturn because they almost exploded 5 years ago. And so it's like you really can't blame Ul'dah, but also like they don't. It's like you have to wonder if there like could have been like a better way for them to handle things. It's a touchy situation. Private Allen, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. I can totally sit here and get paid money. That's a good plan for me. Are we done waiting? Levin an impression. Alright. Looks about seemingly awaiting a visitor. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Ah, this one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Ramu. Okay. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. Oh, the sylphs are so cute. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Like, I love playing as a Viera. Like, playing as a bunny boy is like S tier, good fun. If there was an option to play as a sylph, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like, the sylphs are like one of like my favorite things ever. They're like so adorable. Look at them. There's like giant cute leaves come to life. And they're always like so happy and they talk funny. I like them. Like, I'm guessing there's never going to be a point in in 14 where like you can play as Beast Tribe characters. Which, I mean, lore, like, as far as like the lore goes, it makes sense. It's still like disappointing a little bit, right? Because I don't know, I really enjoy the sylphs obviously, but then there's like a lot of really cool beast, like a lot of the beast tribes look really cool, and it'd be interesting to be able to play as them, right? Like, but I think lore wise it'd be really difficult to insert them, especially like early game, because like in Realm Reborn the beast tribes are pretty much exclusively enemy tribes, right? Like they're generally not characters to be like interacted with or reasoned with. How do I there he is. I don't know. Just thinking aloud, passing the time. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Oh. I had to, okay. Yay, I got Cheryled twice in a row. It's a good day. Cheryled was a gift from a kind stranger, and I really enjoy flying around in him. Makes me feel very classy. How do I... Oh, there he is. I guess I can't land here. Nai-chan says, I would play as a Moogle. Alas, Moogles are too OP, so we can't have that. I mean, I guess, lore-wise, the Moogles are apparently really strong in this game, right? I mean, there's like good King Moggle, right? And he sucks to fight. Along with his like 7 Moogle guard, or like Moggle guard or whatever. Nai-chan says Kupo. Yeah, yeah, it would be kind of cool. It's actually really crazy, like... I think there's a handful of times in Final Fantasy where you get to play, like, either as a Moogle or, like, with a Moogle in your party. It's very rare, though, which is weird. Like, how popular they are, you'd think they'd have, like more opportunities to shine. But alas... Oh, this one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. You know, I can respect that, Maxio. You're smart. You're not taking unnecessary risks, and I can appreciate that. Thank you for your help. I hope you have a good day. I should absolutely get my regular attacky bars out. And also... use... It's gonna summon me... Just in case I have to do some fighting, I'm gonna have George out here. Gonna eat a couple of eggs, get my XP bonus going. There we go. Why is there a fate right on top of this? I hate that. Hate's a strong word. It's irritating to try to, like, not join a fate, but try to do, like, the quest that's in the area. Huh, there you are. It is you, isn't it? What does that mean? Don't ask. Suffice it to say that we had something of a situation here. What happened? So... Thancred is Thancred, Papalimo's Papalimo, Y'shtola's Y'shtola, and you are you, right? Well, that's easy enough to remember. This one's name is Ida, in case Walking One was wondering. Joke! I'm joking! I'm suddenly very concerned. I am immensely concerned. I've never been so concerned. Ida doesn't say funny jokes. She's obviously the traitor. Ah, so it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. What? Who? George, do you really have to, like, stand with, like, your butt directly in front of my face when I'm talking to Papalimo? Do you, like... Why did I summon you if you're just gonna be right in the way between us? Ahem, my apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Grayson, the Lord of Levin awaits. It sure would have been fun to travel together, but you guys are busy, I get it. It was nice talking to you. Maybe we can hang out later? Cheating is the best. I'm here now. Okay, I'm here. Oh, probably that big crystal right there, if I had to guess. They seem friendly. I was almost voice acting.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Okay. I can take an aggressive step forward now. That seems a little swole. What an epic beard. Jeez, him.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Oh, yep, that's me. Hi.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Sure.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I gesture with a hand and talk.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Okay. Sure. I mean, at least, to be fair, he is actually talking with me first. That's a rare step that you don't usually see with the other primals. They usually go straight to, like, I'ma kill ya. So, kind of an improvement.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
Sorry.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
His beard is, like, comically huge. I can't take him seriously. How can he move? Like, how strong is his lower jaw that he's able to, like, lift, like, open and close his mouth with that much hair weighing it down? Like, this man's chin and, like, his jawline must be incredible, but it's hidden away for no one to see.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Okay.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
That's a really interesting philosophical question. I wish we could actually have peaceful negotiations with Ramu, because that right there is a fascinating thing to, like, get into. Like, if good and evil would exist without, like, humans or, like, sentient beings, like, there to perceive, like, such a thing. Oh, that's a really fascinating thing. This is probably not quite the time to really get into that, though. But maybe we'll solve morality in some other stream. We'll all get together and we'll figure it out once and for all.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes? I'm sorry. Did my collarbone just shine a little?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
We can be friends? Friends.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Wait, guys, are we actually gonna... Is this actually gonna end kind of peacefully? Do we have half of a shadow of a chance to not have to get into a massive boss fight with this guy?
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
Oh, hold on. So this is gonna end in a fight anyway.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
This is actually really fascinating. Like, Ramu's kind of aggressive, but he really is somewhat reasonable. Like, there's actually a chance here to, like, make a pact with a primal. At least, like, have, like, some kind of, like, peaceful understanding with him. Which is fascinating, because that really hasn't even been a possibility of a possibility for, like, the other primals. Smo says, I mean, isn't that what you were just asking for? Like, come on, Grayson, make up your mind. No, like, I mean, I was just kind of being a pessimist, like everybody was talking about, like, how, oh, like, it's like all the red flags were coming up, right? Like every time there's a primal, they're like, oh, well, maybe we could solve things peacefully this time, or maybe we'll get there before they summon the primal and things will work out. There's never been it's never once has that not ended up in a massive fight. I mean, I guess this is still gonna end up in a fight, but it's like a fight with, like, peace, possibly, at the end. Like, Rama might actually be... There's a chance, right? Like, this is like that first tepid step into, like, long-lasting peace with all the beast tribes. It's neat. I like it. I don't like...
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Pretty aggressive. And calm down. Smo says, show me your strength, then we can talk. Yeah, it's a very classic RPG thing. But at least, like, it's, you know, more amenable than, like, just outright violence and kill. But Nai-chan says, yeah, you still have to fight him, he's just not mad about it. Right? It's a gentleman's duel. It's the same thing, but it's like it's still ending in a fight, but thematically it's different, right? Because it's war for peace, which is still one of the most silly things that has to happen from time to time. But it's still it's a step in a better direction, at least. It's a lot of lightning. He's gone.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
All right.
Eorzea, it is rare indeed to find you so far from at home.
Oh, Eorzea is here? Interesting. Ai-chan says right. And Smo says, I mean, isn't all war trying to get some sort of peace one way or another? I mean, that's a whole other philosophy. Smo says, not excusing war. No, but I mean, to that's like a whole other, like, philosophical thing, is like why wars happen. Because, I mean, I think, like, anytime, like, war happens, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's ever a good reason to start a war. There's sometimes good reasons to participate in a war that's already started. But that's a whole other... That's a big kettle of fish that, again, probably is not quite appropriate for Final Fantasy time, but I mean, it's interesting to think about. I don't know, like, this is stuff I like to think about, because it's good to stretch your brain, right? Like, I'm sorry, Eorzea, do you have a stealth camera in those glasses?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
I mean, it is kind of weird seeing Eorzea out in the battlefield, so to speak. Also, how old is Eorzea? I feel like I read somewhere that he's not actually like very old, like he's like maybe middle-aged or younger. Even though I always assumed Eorzea was like on the older end of the Scions, but maybe he's really not. I don't know. Smo says, one side is always just trying to have peace. I tend to side with that. Go forth. Wall? W-O-L. It's not World of Warcraft. Is that World of Legends? Smo says 29. Smo says Warrior of Light. Oh, Warrior of Light, duh. Okay. And Eorzea is 29? He's younger than Thancred? I find that hard to believe. But Smo probably would know. The Smo knows, as they say.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Gonna get a camera? I guess. The striking tree, hard, now accessible. Oh, it is like a regular old trial, basically. Hi. You snuck up on me. Like some kind of a stealthy person. Smo says I just Google searched. Nyx says the Smo knows. When I get something right equals the Smo knows. When I get something wrong, the Smo smos. Yeah, it do be like that. Hi, Gideon Smo. Welcome. Are you perhaps interested in helping me fight a thunder god? What the hell is that thing next to you, by the way? What is that? Uh-huh. I hate it. What is this thing? It's the worst I've ever seen. I don't like it. Why do you have that with you? That's the true final villain of the game right there, whatever that thing is. Oh, wait, just a second. Let me... Okay, it's fine. Smo says, what race is that character? Night-Chan, that's a spoiler. It's a pop quiz. Is that thing a race? I don't know. The Lalafell? An extra stubby Lalafell? Or is that something that's like not even been like in the game yet? I don't recognize the character. It looks like a mini person. Like a mini... Like some like regular character in the game, like a mini version of them or something. Smo says, look at the head. It's really hard. I have to like get on my hands and knees. Is this a cure? It's got regular ears. Oh, it's got the dot on the head. Is that one of them? Oh, one of them things that's like like what's his name? The Conjurer Guild Master. So it says you were right, not going into specifics. Grigori says lol. Okay, it's one of them things. one of them things what looks like people but is much smaller or whatever. I don't know. There's something really bizarre about seeing something so small but like with such like a masculine, like adult face on it. Like it's not chibi. Smo says Garlean, like Sid. Oh, right, because the Garleans have the dot in the forehead. That's right. Never mind. Neat. Well. So, Smo, did you want to help me with this trial since you're here? And would you want to... I guess that's a yes. Do you want to hop on chat? Or do you want to, like, stay silent? The mic is always open for you if you want to. Smo says sure. Okay. Hold on, we'll get that set up real quick. Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Oh god, my voice just gave up there.
Congrats. And look, we got a little Smo head in the corner now.
Oh, that's perfect. That's so good looking.
Yeah, it's nice.
Look at me right there.
And he bounces along to whatever you say.
I was gonna think of something fun to say, but I lost it. Listen, let's, anybody else want to join? First of all, I guess we should open that up, because this is a, 8-man. This is a trial.
Oh, is it an 8-man?
Mm-hmm. Like, all boss fights. Besides Ultimate Weapon and the solos.
Okay, sure. But yeah, seriously. If there's... Gregorius is still at work, that's unfortunate. You have to work on a Sunday?
Dang.
Man, a weekend worker? That's tough. Hope your shift's going well. Nai-chan says I can join if you need help. I mean, only if you want to join, Nai-chan. Like, oops, I attracted somebody's ire. I need my attack buttons. Yeah, I mean, the offer's always open for anybody that wants to. Like, if you don't want to, you don't have to. If you want to, you're sure welcome to.
Please join.
Uh,
I want to play with all the chat members.
But yeah, seriously, like... And that's like pretty much like any time we're doing like a dungeon in like in 14. Like, anybody can feel free to hop in. Like... You know, we're not so overwhelmingly popular that we can't fit everybody. That's one of the really...
Even if we were, there are ways to set that up so we can play with, maybe not everybody, but lots of people.
Right. I mean, it's like one of the fun... It's like the funnest part of being a small streamer, right? It's like, you can hang out with everyone. But, Nai-chan says I'm going to teleport there 1 sec. Yeah, sure.
Just don't you forget about us when you make it big, Grayson.
All right. when I reach that lofty like 80 followers,
Listen, and I'm gonna say this on stream. Congratulations on the 1K views on your trailer reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right. That got 1,000 views. That was really exciting.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with that video because like it kind of like. I guess for the context, over on YouTube, I made a clip of me reacting to the Realm Reborn trailer for Final Fantasy. And it kind of just like sat around for a couple months. It got like a couple dozen views. And then like a month ago, YouTube suddenly decided like, this is the video. And started like pushing it out to like, I mean, tons, like relatively speaking. But like, it got like 1,000 views in a couple of weeks. It's kind of crazy. And it's like doubled my subscriber count over on YouTube. I think I have more YouTube subscribers than I have Twitch followers. Which is crazy since nobody ever wants to subscribe on YouTube. But...
Well, that just means you have to add like a little end card video or something. Yeah. Where you point more people toward the stream. People toward your Twitch.
Right, yeah, actually...
Get that cross-pollination.
Yeah, I did actually put a pinned comment on the video, being like, hey, since everybody likes this video so much, maybe come watch me live. I think people have come from that video a few times. Like, there's been a few people in chat that have come to hang out.
Yeah.
And it's been really cool. It's been cool to see new people.
And GG has the right thoughts there. Heavensward reacts, Rumblood react, etc.
Yeah, I think...
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely want to make it part of the regular process. I'm definitely going to do them through YouTube, I think, because those are easier to pause and talk about and stuff. And I think that'll be a fun thing to do. And actually, I'm thinking about posting a clip from Warframe when I reacted to that trailer. Just curious to see how that might.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm glad there was that point where we scrubbed back so you caught that bit, because it was a little.
Nai-chan is here.
Yeah.
Hi, Nai-chan.
Yeah. It was.
I like your hat.
I don't know, a weird reaction. And yes, Nai-chan looks great.
You have an eye patch?
She do.
That's a pretty cool hat. Hi. Oh, you got the rave emote? I need to like start doing all the quests to get you like the fancy emotes, because I don't have very many of them yet.
Do I not have mine? What?
Oh, you can't do a rave? But Glory says
I
make more
do.
reacts, please.
It's
I really like reacts.
it's
Yay.
dumb me. Did not put it. Where is it?
Wait, Gregorius, did you say you wanted to join in after all? You said let me finish some paperwork? Do you want us to wait for you, or are you gonna need a bit more time?
I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty chill around here. We can just chat for a minute if you want to join.
I'm gonna do the hold on. Wait, hold on.
What are you doing over there?
There we go. Hold on. No, stand still.
What are you doing to me?
Hold on. I'm gonna this.
Getting ready for a duel? What's happening here?
I'm doing our anime intro.
Jeez. Yeah, standing back to back, and then do a quick cut to us in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I'm spinning the camera around as is tradition.
Of course.
We need one more to make it 3. Hold on. There we. Oh no, too close. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, we need one more. Cough, cough.
Wait, what? Oh, Night-chan, are you sure? Oh, that's really nice of you.
Shiba!
That's so adorable. Wait, let me... Hold on, I need to...
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, goodbye. Nope, that's not it. Nope. I'm gonna take a second. There's probably
Are you just going through the random?
This might... Why is Joey showing up so much? This might be the...
If you'll give me a moment while we wait on GG.
He's so cute. No little doggy with the bandana. That's how you know he's tough. Oh, thank you, Night-chan. You gave... Oh, you have... Everybody has puppies. That's so cute. Look at that. I'm finally a pet owner, guys. And I guess Koala Joey also counted, sort of. That's super nice of you, Night-chan. Thank you. But yeah. So... Wait, so, Night-chan, how long have you been playing Final Fantasy out of curiosity? I don't know if I've ever found out. Like, are you caught up with the story the whole way? They interact with each other. It's pretty cute. Yeah, they're like all sniffing each other, having a good time. It's so adorable. They like each other. Yeah. Neat. I guess George is here too. Just having a good time. Nightchan says, since last year I'm in Shadowbringers. Okay, so you're decently far then. That's the 3rd expansion, right? So I mean you've made a good way into the game. And there's definitely Nightchan says, but I took breaks from the game, so I'm still a newbie. I mean that's fair. Oh yeah, I guess you still have the leaf next to you on your name. But I mean it's a huge game. Like the people who like speedrun through the content is like super wild to me. Like I don't know how people like, oh Juan is here. Hi. Welcome. You came in on your flying dog. That was a nice touch. Man, Juan is ready. This is exciting. I forget, Gregorius, this is your 2nd character, right? Like, have you already finished the main game? Or are you... Like, I forget if you're still catching up or not. Yeah. Look at us. We're a proper party. Or at least, like, a light party, right? Gregorius says, I think she's the 4th or 5th character. Wow. Gregorius, you like this game. Oh no, Nightchan died. Oh, invite please, right. Shoot, I wonder if I don't know if I can. Let me see here. Okay, it looks like, I think Smo has to invite you because he's the party leader. I think he had to step out for a second, but once he's back, we'll get you in the party. And then we're gonna go kill us. Well, actually, we're actually not gonna kill Ramu, right? The idea is we're just gonna fight him. Guri says, please, Smo. Lol. Yeah. Cruel, mean Smo. Clearly biased against Puan. Oh. I didn't realize we... Hey! Look at that, Nai-chan, we're friends. It's exciting. Thanks for the friend. I need to learn how to send those, because I don't... That's something I never think to do, and I feel bad about that. So, I guess since Smo's not here to defend himself, we could, like, totally talk smack about him behind his back, right? And there'd be no way he'd ever know. Could say things like, how dare he have such a cool haircut and look better than me? And how come he's so much smarter and more skilled? Totally unfair. He can't even defend himself. You... Oh. You doing okay there? Looks like you got it under control. You one of them ninjas? One of them ninjas I hear about?
You're a ninja. Hello,
huh?
I'm back.
Hey, we weren't saying mean things about you.
I know you weren't.
Alright, we're all light partied up, right?
We're here and accounted for.
Nice.
All right. Do I have my hotbar set up for? Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
I guess that's a
hotbar
maybe.
set up for my paladin.
Ooh, paladin.
I do.
Hey, we're all ready.
Oh, but my armor is different. That's fine. Let's go.
Sweet, yeah, sure.
Let me go ahead and do this first, just for courtesy.
Yay. Sure. Courtesy's good. guys, look. We're a party of friends just getting together to fight a god on a weekend. As you do, just a bunch of buddies. This is basically identical to that meme where it's like me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
Here we go.
Wait, there's gonna be 2 healers, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll probably be good. Like, I'm getting pretty good at being a healer, but some of these higher level fights are still a struggle to keep up with. What is this amazing... Is this my new favorite song in the game? This sounds really cool. I love the vocal songs they do in the game. They always sound really good. Lightning. Yeah, we're gonna fight Ramu. We're gonna fight him and win. This stupid epic beard. Sounds like everybody but me is ready.
I like this guy.
Are you guys sassing each other over there?
Of course.
I kind of missed some of that conversation that was happening, but... This seems suspiciously easy so far, I gotta say.
I forget what the trick is for hard mode.
I'm guessing
I
it's...
think the main tank has to do all the work.
I'm guessing we probably don't want to be touching each other. Like,
I don't think so.
is that a fair guess? Like, if the lightning comes down, probably want to be standing apart from each other? So it kind of was doing that circle thing where it's like, oh, if you all link up, it's going to do more damage. Like what it did with, what's-his-name's fight. Can I?
If somebody is stunned, you do want to hit them with the electricity.
Why can't I... There it is.
Someone get hit by terror?
Ouch. I might have. There's no way to know for sure, though.
I thought I hit that person.
Okay, so I'm guessing we want to... I'm guessing anytime there's, like, other smaller enemies appear, you want to get them quick, right?
Yeah, and you can get up to 2 of the elect, or is it 3 that you need to get the buff? Yeah, it's 3 that you need to get the buff, but
Okay.
really it's just the tanks that worry about that.
Okay. Why am I not... It's not letting me target Rama for some reason. Am I crazy?
Zoom out?
Oh, jeez. I forget to zoom out always. Like, it's letting me cast defensive spells. Oh, Juan, what happened?
If you get tethered, you have to get 3 electric balls to break it.
Oh, I see.
But if you get more than 3, then you take extra damage.
I guess that could be true. I might be tethered.
Yep. going, keep going, keep going. Oh, no! Oh, and I don't have anything to target you with. I'm sorry.
It's probably fine. This is probably fine. Casualty. Ouch.
Okay.
Am I stuck?
You're stuck for another. Where's your?
It's a while.
It's up top, yeah.
It's like 10 seconds left still. You're all doing good work. Nobody die, please.
Did I have something on me? I didn't pay attention.
He might have. Oh. We did it. That really wasn't so bad.
Yeah, no, he's not bad.
Oh no, we killed him. Yeah, we did it. Yay.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Ramu has taken my measure. Where he says, don't know, I'm just weebs away. What is happening over there, Gregorius? Does I have a cutscene?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
That doesn't sound good. Hey, Eorzea. You didn't want to help?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Wait, I had to fight him to death? I thought we were cool and friends, though.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Okay.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Oh, neat. Okay. Guess we'll be expounding soon. Oh boy. Okay. We did it. We're the best. We killed stuff. Snore, are you still there? Are you gone?
I'm here. Sorry, I'm messing with the hotbar.
No,
what's up?
No, you're good. Yeah, I think I just finished up the cutscene, so.
I think we're good to continue then.
Cool.
Yep.
Well,
I will quit the party and I'll just kind of stay kind of quiet on my end. Crap. Wait 1 second.
yeah, no problem.
I'll mute myself till you get to another point, or whenever you want to do group content, I'll be here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just
I mean, do you want to stay on mic, or you want to hop off for a little bit while you're doing?
I'm on mic, just muted.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Cool. Cool. Well, Gregorius and Naichan, thanks for helping out. That's super cool of you. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get back to the good old MSQ and keep keep plugging away at this. We're making good progress, actually. I'm really happy with how this stream's been going so far. And Smo says, thanks all. Yeah. Like, legitimately, thank you a bunch. This game is so much more fun to play with people. So, every opportunity I get to play with other folks is really exciting for me. And I'm glad that my amateurish gameplay has not scared you away from hanging out on the games as well. Nightchan says, no problem, it was fun. Yeah, thank you, Nightchan. Let's get back to the MSQ, kind of get this going. I keep thinking that I must be close to like Heavensward, but then there's like, it seems like there's like so many plot threads. Like maybe Ramu's is kind of calmed down for now, but we still have all the problems over in Ul'dah going on. We still have like the people of Doma. I assume we need to help out a little bit more, but I don't know. Private Allen, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? To shreds, you say? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Leven has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Private Allen. The Elder Seatseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Yay. My deeds. Oh, 21. The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The Elder Seatseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for your Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Private Allen. Oh, that's very kind of you. What little gods are made of. Alright. Don't know what that means. Yeah, this is... Actually, hold on. Maybe while Smo is off mic, I'll just go ahead and... Oops. I'll just kind of take him off the stream screen. Because we be professional around here. And can I just say, this stream has been so good. It's working really well. Nothing's crashed. And I get to talk to nice people. And I get to play games with fun people. I'm going the wrong way, son of a... But, I don't know, it's such a nice way to end the week. Like, because I mean, I don't want to get into all of it, but just like, work was really stressful this week. We had a lot of really big projects come in that we were like rushing around, working really long hours trying to get done. Haven't had a lot of free time as a result for like throughout most of the weekday. And it's just been nice to be able to just like chill today and play a fun game. And the game's actually playing properly. The stream is not crashing. Nothing's breaking. That guy is rocking a skirt in a really impressive way. I respect that. I respect it hard. Where he says, everyone I know that said themselves amateur or noob, they finished their current Savage content ahead of me. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, like, the way people, like... Yeah, some people, like, really... They just, like, blast through content. Like, my one friend who's been playing this game a lot, like, I think he's already finished all the new content, and he's just like, now there's nothing to do again. He's all sad. Like, I don't know, some people really just... They're like too good at the game. They're too quick. Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seatseer awaits you within. We did it. We're gonna get a hero's welcome. Maybe even a parade if we're lucky. I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during our troubles with Leviathan. But this time around, well, even I have my off days. Okay. Sure. Papalimo. Ah, the hero of the hour. Let us not keep the elder seats here waiting. Oh, you should have seen Maxio when we got back to Little Solace. Grateful is an understatement. I thought he was going to shake Papalimo's hand off. It would seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not be so swift to discount her intuition. I mean, Ida is honestly an enigma. Because she's like, I don't know, but by no stretch is Ida the smartest person in the Scions, right? Like, she's pretty consistently, like, somewhat clueless about what's going on. But at the same time, it's not like she's ever wrong, either. Like, I can't really think of a situation where, like, she's actively been, like, incorrect about something, right? Like, sometimes she's either honestly where she's actually like, I don't know, I'm just here. But also, like, she has, like, a really good, like, instinct, and I can respect that. So, good for her. She's doing her best. Naichin says, can't relate. I spend too much time in Palace of the Dead to make any significant progress in the game. Oh, man, that's right. I forgot. Palace of the Dead is fun. I think, this was a while ago, but me and Smo, I think we got, like, 20 or something floors into it. We need to get back to that and finish that up sometime. Because, yeah, Palace of the Dead is really fun. Like, I'm usually not a big fan of, like, roguelike kind of games. Like, I think it's, like, really disheartening to, like, lose progress in the way roguelites make you lose progress. But Palace of the Dead is, like, a really fun one. Like, because you also get to, like, try new classes in really exciting ways. Naichan says, Yida is just happy to be included. She really is. You know, she's along for the ride and she's having a good time. And Smo says, we have so much on the plate before HW. That's Heavensward. Or is that homework? Probably Heavensward. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do in this game. It's crazy. I still have to finish the Binding Coils. I still have to finish the Crystal Towers. I don't know how far into just, like, the regular, like, patch content I am, but it seems like there's, like, endless story there, too. The game's just big. This is a big game. Kane Senna, what do you want? Voice acting?
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I mean, it was... Well, I guess I'll let me explain.
Ramu made trial of you?
Man, I summed it up so much faster than I ever could have hoped to do it myself. I'm just that good. Just a wave of the hand and everybody understands me.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
That's really deep. That on a poster.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Yeah, it's...
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Ah, darn it.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
Yeah. What's the expression, like, how... Like, how slow is man to change and how quick to return to his iniquity? Or something like that. Like, there's a saying that I've heard before. It goes along the lines of, like, Like, in a crisis, people will do the right thing. Like, people will work towards... Like, in a crisis, people will work towards a common goal for the sake of survival. And the second that common purpose is no more, we're right back to being a-holes to each other. It's like our...
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Preach.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Is she gonna proffer aid for those of us in Revenant's Toll? That'd be super sick. And we all left without her, apparently.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
I guess we're here without her. Fireworks? Oh, right, because the event's going on. It would seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not be so swift to discount her intuition. Oh, this is just the same stuff. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Grayson? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Eorzea too was well pleased with the outcome. What say you, Grayson? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Oh boy. It's that part of the episode where we learn the moral of the story. Sometimes you have to fight God to get your way, children. I don't know what the moral of the story is supposed to be. More donut. Ooh, stop. Rising Stones, this way. Alrighty. So I feel like this is kind of closing up this particular arc. And then I imagine we'll be getting back to Ul'dah and whatever stuff is going on over there. And I feel like Ul'dah must be like the final arc before Heavensward, right? Like it feels like that's like all the really important stuff that's like been brewing is that conflict over there. And maybe like the resolution of that will lead into whatever conflict kicks off Heavensward. But I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Grayson. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Eorzea's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Leven, our learned companion was struck with profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Hold on, let me just realize something. I was not muted in my Discord call with Smo. I apologize for that. Oops. Hey, look at all the folks. all gathering together to be friends.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Gregorius says, by the way, have you done Crystal Tower Alliance raid questline? Smo says, you good, I was enjoying the preview speech. And Gregorius, that's from Smo, but Gregorius says, so we did the very first raid. We did the first raid in the quest line. I think there's 2 more or 3 more that still need to be done. We haven't gotten to yet. So we will, yeah, we'll get there eventually. That's on the to-do list. My Chen says lol. Yeah. Sorry, Smo.
Eorzea, the floor is yours.
Rory says, yeah, 2 more to progress the MSQ. Yeah, I will definitely need to get back to those. Like, there's definitely, like, a good handful of things I want to do before I actually get into Heavensward. Like, obviously there's, like, the patch content, like what I'm doing right now. But then there's, like, a few side quests and side missions I want to do as well. And there's got to be, like, at least 1,000 blue quests. Like, there's, like blue plus quests that are around. To, like, let you, like, unlock new classes and new dungeons, new trials, new stuff. I need to go around and do a lot of those too, probably, because those will open up more things in the game. Just a big game. A real big game, guys.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Oh yes, Elidibus. I agree where he says, I think they still block MSQ if you don't finish the air quest line, am I right? Yes. From what I understand, the Crystal Tower is eventually required. There's like a point in the game where you'll hit like a hard stop that won't let you progress until you do them. I don't know that I'm required to do them like soon, but I do want to get them done soon, just so that I can, you know, have them out of the way and not worry about it. Add them to the daily rotation of stuff, whatever.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Big problems when your enemy can't die.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Interesting.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
Right, I remember that.
The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Oh, is that what the goggles do? They let them read the ether?
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh boy. Are we gonna hear fantasy science mumbo jumbo? It's my favorite.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
Just
When we
die.
who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Sure.
In turn, The restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Sure. That sounds like something.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
I mean, so it's like, they're not saying reincarnation, but they're saying reincarnation, right? Oh, Sven Yagami. Sven says hello. Hi, Sven. Howdy, how are you doing? Welcome, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day, a good weekend. We're learning about the properties of ether. And it's so interesting. It's my favorite part, is learning the magic system of fantasy games. I mean, it is kind of interesting to see how games kind of reason out the process of how stuff works. But Nei-chan says it's lesson time. I'm glad, Nei-chan. Looks like you got your book ready. It's important. I hope you're taking notes. Everyone in chat, there will be a pop quiz at the end of the stream, so I hope you're ready.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Neat.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay, sure. Nei-chan says, ha ha ha, you're joking, but this part is low-key important. No, yeah, I mean, I can tell this is kind of, like, really solidly explaining how primals work, finally. Which they've kind of touched on primals here and there, but always, like, in a really vague way. And this time they're finally giving, like, a visual presentation to kind of go along with it. So this like, I'm kind of poking fun, but this is actually interesting. It's good to finally understand how things work.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Nice. Nifty. Oh, that reminds me. Grigori sends meanwhile me. Are you sure skip cutscene? Yes. I mean, fair enough. I do know there's a lot of people, sorry, excuse me. Grigori says JK. No, I mean, and there are a lot of people that, like, they don't care at all about the story in a game. They just like the gameplay. Like, and I can kind of respect that. Like, I think there's a... Jeez, something stuck in my throat. Hold on. Okay. So I get a sip of water. Yeah, I mean, and some people skip that kind of stuff. They don't care. They're like a fundamentalist gamer, I think they call it. Where they just want the gameplay, they don't want the extra bits. And Gloria says, I don't skip cutscenes because I pay for the stream. That's true. You know, the game like Final Fantasy, you might as well get every bit of content you can out of it, because you're paying for it every month. Get your money's worth, right? Which, I mean, for this game, pretty easy to, like, consider, like, how much game there is. You're only paying, like, less than $10 a month. Like, I get way more fun out of this game than I ever get out of Netflix. So, I mean, this is way worth it to me. Don't look at me like that, Minfilia.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Right. The Asians.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
That was weird. That was
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
Which is definitely unnatural in fantasy or in real life, let's be honest. I think if I saw, like, a soul just appear out of nowhere and go shove itself into somebody's body, I'd be concerned.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Right. That tracks. Glory says, well, this game it's a whole roleplay game, and some people don't really into that. No, that's true. I mean, some people, like, I don't know, some people just want to play and have fun, and I can respect that. And some people get really into roleplay, which is not something I necessarily do, but I can also respect that. I mean, I play Dungeons and Dragons, so I mean, to an extent, I understand the appeal of role-playing. It feels kind of weird and janky to do it inside a game, but, you know, whatever people like, you know? As long as they're having fun, I say good on them.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
And this... Okay, so we got regular reality, we got ethereal plane behind Menphilia on the right, and then we have the ethereal sea, which is somewhere in the middle. Like limbo, I guess?
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Okay.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Okay, so like... So these people are cheating because they're never quite making it to the full, like, afterlife. Yeah, Gregarious is like, yeah, it's the afterlife, like heaven or hell or limbo. Yeah, it's kind of like they have like I guess Final Fantasy they're having like their own words for it. But essentially it's like Earth, and then heaven, then hell, then limbo or purgatory, whatever have you.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Oh, Thancred. How dare you walk into their cutscene when they're busy.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
Nori says, dunno, and Nightshade says, yeah, they got GM God mode hacks. Yeah, they're definitely a bunch of cheaters. Bunch of no-good cheaters, that's for sure.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Oh. Okay, that actually... Oh, interesting, so the crystals really do matter.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Oh.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Okay. I mean, that does make a certain... Why does Eorzea have keys on his belt? Sorry, anyway. That is interesting. That's... Okay, that does make kind of sense. Like, so, like... And that fits with the whole theme, right? Because the Warrior of Light has crystals they're gathering. And then the Ascians have crystals of their own through which they operate. So it's all a big cohesive theme. I like it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give Yoshi a pass on the story. Yoshi P, or whatever his name is. I guess the writers are... He's probably not the writer, he's just the director. But anyway. Guru says, basically, villain keep coming back, good guy never come back. Basic shonen manga. Kind of is. It's like Dragon Ball Z. Except, I guess in Dragon Ball Z, though, like, death basically stops becoming an issue. It just becomes a joke instead, because they're like, oh, well, we'll just gotta go gather the Dragon Balls again, and it's fine. But yeah.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Okay.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul.
But it is? Okay, so there is like a... There's kind of like a path, right? There's a way this can be done.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Where it says they have a different team for the story. I only know the one that directed Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's a huge team that works in this game, I'm sure. Like, the writers... Like, I'm sure there's, like, multiple writers, too, that are all kind of working together to keep things fairly cohesive. Because this is a massive world they're building. And they're, like, adding more world every time they expand the game. So, I mean, it's gotta be wild. Like, the lore books they must have in their office must be enormous. Like, and of course they have physical books because it's Japan. And Japan is a wacky place where, like, ancient technology is being used with modern technology in the same building. So I'm sure they have, like, physical files of, like, everything about the game. Anyway.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Neat. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if it ever got fully addressed, but the students of Baldesion, they like disappeared from the story, right? Like their island is gone. Are we ever gonna like find out what happened with that? I assume eventually, right? That seemed important. That like a whole like group of people were suddenly missing. Like, I imagine we gotta come back to that eventually.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
And Glory says, yeah. No, yeah, we're really getting into, like, the nitty-gritty, like, interesting stuff now.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldesion.
Hey! Ding, ding, ding. I get 10 points to my house of choice for getting ahead of the game on that. So I win. There was no contest, but I'm the winner of it. Gray says, but a side quest. Nai-Chen says maybe. Oh yeah. See, I like this game. There's never, or at least so far, there aren't like any. That's actually not true. There's like lots of open plot points in the game, right? But there's no plot holes yet. Like there's like lots of threads that they haven't continued, but they're not forgetting any of the threads. So that's nice.
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
That's actually a really inspiring way to look at life. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's that whole like the realist attitude of like prepare, like hope for the best, prepare for the worst kind of a thing. I don't know, I think it's important to stay hopeful, right? You can't get bogged down just because things look bad or things seem bad, you know. You You gotta still hope that things will work out for the best. I think it's important.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
So I wonder actually... Oh, spooky place. This kind of looks like the... I mean, it can't be a coincidence. This looks a lot like the Kingdom Hearts thing, right? Like, was it Organization 13 and their secret hideout? Where everybody has, like, their really tall chairs just for dramatic effect. Like, can't be a coincidence how similar these guys are all set up, right? The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Abrialis. Oh, we're getting names for people. That's interesting. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. I guess Levin must be like electricity. All have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man. Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day. Well, thank you for noticing. Oh, it's you, Litibus. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Interesting. Yet, even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh. Another cloak. Oh, it's that a-hole. Wahabria. Divine seeds whoever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Is it the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? I make that joke every time, but they bring it on themselves for phrasing it that exact way. Darn it. Man, whatever god they worship, that guy has thighs. Respect. Gregorius has sent a laughing emoji. I assume he's laughing with me and not at me. Infilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Sure, Guardian of Eorzea. Now, the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Grayson. It's a nice desk, isn't it? Mahogany. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Oh, they sent a thank you letter. That's so nice of them. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. I wonder who that is. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. So you're the new antecedent. Can I become the leader of the Scion since I'm the most important member? And Minfilia can go do stuff instead of sitting behind her desk all day? I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Grayson, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Oh. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer,
Not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such times as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would form its strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. This kind of feels like they're doing like a big like summary, right? Of like everything that's happened up to this point. This feels like maybe we're close to Heavensward. They're like doing like it's like the recap episode, right? Like in an anime. Like when One Piece has like made it 5 minutes farther into the episode and they have to like recap the previous 5 minutes of the episode. And it's like just impossible to watch. Like who the heck watches One Piece these days? Just read the manga. But anyway. Of Alisaie. My tongue cannot comprehend. Alisaie? I don't know. I give up. Allie. Her name is Allie. Who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alec that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Hey, see, it's even summing up like the side quests that you gotta do. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. And combat it we shall. There's a door, and I nodded my head. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, contestant. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. This is Alfino, isn't it? A winner is me. I can smell his arrogance from like the next city over. Alfino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. Do they fix everything off screen? That'd be amazing. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. Oh, is Telegi's arc not going to continue until Heavensward? 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 If I say Heavensward enough, will it manifest and I can actually be there? And finally move on into the next expansion of the game? Can I will that into being true? Can I be so close? That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Don't look at me like that. Huh, I have a message for you from Elle. Ahem. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Oh, they really solved that questline off screen without me. That doesn't happen very often. Literally nothing in this game ever gets solved without me being there. Alfino, you actually did something useful. Congratulations. You could get yourself some pants to celebrate. Why, Alfino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Alfino caught being nice. This week on Candid Cameras. Grayson, you've been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now. I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment to take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? I nod my head. I accepted a quest, apparently. Yay. I realize that you must be quite tired from your travails, but I would most appreciate it if you could find a moment to speak to young Yozen. He has been through much in his own right, I am sure. And Alfino? After we parted in Ul'dah, I paid a visit to the refugees. Though a fundamental solution remains far off, I believe that at the very least there should be no more armed uprisings in the near future. I am given to understand that you resolved the matter of Ramu. I will ask Minfilia for a full report when next we speak. You have done well, Grayson. Alfino, did you give me a compliment? This isn't really Alfino, this is one of them sylphs, pretending to be Alfino. Everyone knows that Alfino doesn't remember other people's names, he doesn't care about other people, he never compliments me. At best, I am referred to as an acquaintance when he's talking to other people about me. I still have a lot of bitterness in my heart. It's gonna take a long time for me to like Alfino. Everybody says he becomes so likable and that he's really cool. That hasn't happened for me yet. He's still, for the most part, been a punk who's full of himself. Y'shtola, what do you want? The storm has passed and a moment's quietude is ours. Tataru is using her newfound time to further her studies, and I would follow her example. Smo says, who says that? He's horrible. /S. I think Smo's being... I think S stands for serious, right? So Smo is being totally serious about that? Eorzea says, even though everyone said Alfie kinda rich brat. He kind though. No, yeah, Alfino is like... I don't know, he's definitely got a bit of an attitude, right? Like... I don't know if he, like, thinks he's better than everybody else, but he does kind of act like it sometimes. But he does actually help out. Like, he's generally doing the right thing, so I can't entirely fault him. Yeah, I don't know. Alfino... I'm still on the fence about. He's not, like, a bad person, but I don't know if I like him. Papa Limo. With the Doman younglings dashing around hither and yon, there's hardly a moment of peace to be had. That said, traveling with Ida, it's not as if I knew much of peace to begin with. Oh, poor Papa Limo. He has to put up with so much from so many people. I'm sorry, Nai-chan, did you just shrug? Is that a shrugging emote? The emotes are kind of hard to read sometimes, I gotta be honest. Like, I have the chat text is kind of small on my other monitor because I have so many other things I'm trying to look at the same time. But I agree with you, Nai-chan. Nai-chan says yeah, okay. Then I was right to agree. I told Philomene all about our adventures in the Sylphlands. Fake Thancred and all. You won't tell the real Thancred, will you? Wait, was there like a side quest I missed over in the Sylphlands? Was somebody pretending to be Thancred and I totally missed it? I'm gonna be really bummed if I totally missed a really funny thing with Thancred. Because Thancred's the best. I can't jump the counter. I do not know where we would be without Higiri. The girl has worked tirelessly for us every day since her arrival. Do you suppose all Doman women are so diligent? Oh yeah, that reminds me. So one of the things I was working on with the stream today is I updated some of the chatbot commands. So I do officially have a lurk command for anyone lurking that would like to announce that they are lurking. I think it's quite fun. I have a bunch of randomized responses that go along with it. And I've also got some other commands in there now that are fun to play with. For the Twitch side. I don't know if they'll function in YouTube. There might be a way to set that up too, but at least in Twitch, people can now have a little bit more fun with the bot. Coltonet. Ah, Grayson. Care to watch the lessons before you journey on your way? I dare say your presence would go far to inspire the younglings. I really flubbed at the end, Coltonid, I'm sorry. Doare. Despite all the hardships they have faced, the younglings pursue their training with great zeal. We older ones would do well to follow their examples. Sure. Gregorius, like every Eorzean doing an adventure or just playing around, but Alfie going to Prestige University at a young age. Oh, that's right. Yeah, him and his sister like went to like a... Were they members of the Students of Baldician? Or like something similar? I'm up here now. Ha 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 ha. Yes. I see no god up here. Except for me. Anyway. Just having fun. Thancred. Hi. Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work. I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of the frozen winds. Edie? 137, 138, 130... Oh, hello there. I've been charged with keeping inventory. Philomene tells me it's a vitally important... Oh dear. I seem to have lost count. I'm glad I helped. Oops. Hosen, what are you doing over here? Many of my countrymen have found work as frontier hands, helping to transport supplies and continue the expansion of Revenant's Toll. I have been tasked with keeping the equipment here in good repair. It is not particularly glamorous work, but I would help in whatever way I can. No, it's important. Gotta keep things in good shape. Grigori says yeah. Repetition and routine begets skill. Skill begets confidence. I would do what I can to see the Domans regain their strength of will. Oh, he's training them to be good peoples. Good job. I talked with everybody? Okay. Sorry, I like talking to people in the Rising Stones. It's interesting to see what, like, it's fun to see what everybody's up to, you know? Roka. If I were as big as a mountain and strong as a bear like Mr. Boulder is, maybe I would like fighting more. Okay. Are you taking a rest too? Promise you'll play with us again soon. That game of hide-and-seek in Vespa Bay was the most fun I've had in forever. Okay. And Shion? Yozen's always been the strongest of us, but even he is no match for Koharu when she's mad. Look, it's Mr. Grayson. He's back from his adventures. Is it stereotyping if I want to give all these children like street urchin accents, like they're from like the streets of England or something? Grigori says keep doing that and one day you'll get a lore bomb. It's definitely fun, like you just get like a little bit more glimpses like in everybody's personalities. Because like a lot of the characters, like most of them really, are like really well written, really interesting. And like, I mean, I assume over the course of the game, like they're gonna get so much more development to them. It's gonna be fun. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that there's... We heard you off fighting primals, and that there's some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too. So we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Grayson? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Aha. Mr. Boulder, Mr. Coltonet, do you know that Mr. Grayson is back? I wave. Ah, so it would seem. Welcome home, Grayson. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions here have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven in his adventures, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. Alright. Seiza! Seiza says, yo, hi! Hey, Seiza! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? How are you doing?
Howdy. Guess. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope things are going well for you.
And we were just asking Mr. Grayson if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you?
Jeez, I'm not gonna take children to fight a god. That was silly.
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are ever so slightly too dangerous for you.
It's kind of a high-level area. Oh man, this is like a... I make a lot of anime references, and I apologize for people who don't like anime. But, if anybody has either read the light novels or seen the anime, what is it? What, like, the last, like, kid from the last Dungeon Boonies? I think is something like that anyway. But the premise is like a kid that grew up in a town close to like the final dungeon of like an RPG world. And how he's like the weakest person in his village, but if he goes anywhere else he's actually like super strong. Because he grew up in an area that's like so over-leveled. That's what's gonna happen to Yozen. Yozen is gonna become like insanely overpowered. Because he grew up near the final dungeon boonies. That's what's gonna happen exactly. Seiza says, school is draining me, but I'm fine. Just drop by at BH. It's been so long since the last time I did. Well, thanks for stopping by, Seiza. It's good to talk to you. I hope things go well with school. Like, school definitely, like, can be tough. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, what aspect of school you're in at this point. But, I mean, school at any point, especially, like, you know, starting off in the school year. Lots of stress, lots of adjusting to new schedules, lots of just school stuff. And Gray says, I know that. Oh, Gregorius, have you heard of Last Dungeon Boonies? The anime? It's extremely mediocre, but I kinda love it. It's a fun one if you want to just like watch something to, like, turn your brain off to. Ari Stid says, Gray, with a bunch of hearts. Hey, Ari. Thanks for stopping by and giving me some hearts. That's really nice of you. I hope you're having a good day, Ari. How are you? And Gray says, yeah. Gregorius, you are a man of culture, and I respect that. Thank you for knowing about that kind of obscure anime. Not super obscure, I think it's a newish one. It came out like a year or two ago. But, yeah. I'd say, I don't know if I'd recommend it to people, but it exists. And it's a weird one, for sure. It's a weird concept for an anime. But yeah, hey Ari, and hey Seiza. Ari says, I'm good, hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing really good actually. I was talking about this earlier, like at the beginning of the stream, but like I've had kind of a long week. Like I work full time, and my job was pretty stressful this week. We had a lot of really long days, long hours, like 10 to 11 hour days, which is never fun, but sometimes necessary. But yeah, the week's over now. It's Saturday where I am, and I get to relax and play a fun video game and get to talk with you cool people. So yeah, it's been a really good end to the week, and so I don't know, I always look forward to getting to stream because I get to play something fun. I get to relax. There's always really nice people that stop by that I can like chat with, and we can all hang out together. It's really cool. So I really do appreciate everybody that stops by. Like even the people that are not necessarily chatting. It's just, I don't know, it's nice that you're around, and I hope you're having a good time too. But Seiza says, I'm graduating in high school this year, so not ready for college. Yeah, senior year is tough. I remember my senior year of high school was really stressful. Mostly because I'm an idiot. This might not be terribly surprising to certain people in chat. I was not a very good student. I had actually failed a couple of classes, and I was... So for senior year, on top of doing the regular senior classes, I was doing extra online classes in order to make sure I could graduate on time. And it was not fun. I recommend pass your class the first time. It's a lot easier for you that way. But yeah, senior year can be stressful, but it's a lot of fun too. Because it's like your last hurrah, right? You get to do all the fun things. You're the top dog at school, so you get to boss around all those you know, underclassmen. Like, I don't know how many grades are in your school, but you can maybe pick on the freshmen. That's always fun. They probably deserve it. And then, yeah, getting ready for college. College is kind of... I wasn't a fan of college, but again, I'm not a very good student. So college was tough for me. But college can be really good. You just have to plan things out properly, know what you're doing, and just stay on top of things. And college is really fun. You get to meet a lot of new people. And you get a lot more freedom on like the classes you can choose. Like the best part about college is that I finally was able to choose classes I wanted to learn, right? Like I was able to take all the classes I was actually interested in, and that was really cool. Like I was able to like, you know, take things that were really fun to me at least. And Ari says establishing your dominance, I see. Oh, of course. Isn't that like part of every high school experience? Like once you're a senior, you have earned the right to look down on those peasants, the freshmen, and the sophomores to a lesser extent. Occasionally you will form alliances with the juniors, but sometimes you get to pick on the juniors too. It's a good year in that sense. Seiza says to BH, I thought the game was still playing a while ago, but got confused by your voice and the game voiceover or something. Oh. No, yeah, there's actually like, there's real voice acting starting to show up in the game here and there. So it's kind of fun. I should probably get back to actually playing the game. But yeah, there's like cutscenes where the characters actually talk and have their own actors now. It's kind of cool. Yeah, anyway, I guess let's get back to the game. Yeah, I'm glad to see everybody's doing well and having fun. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Grayson? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. This is a good plan. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ha ha ha, well, mayhaps I am. But what matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Grayson? Would you consent to spar with me? And Grigori says they got more... I nodded my head. I agreed to a duel. Grigori says they got more money for voice acting. Good job, 14. Yeah, you can definitely see, like... And I'm sure, like, once the expansions start coming out, I'll really be able to see the differences. But, like, a lot of the post-content, like, there's already been way more voice acting in the post-content than there ever was in the original Realm Reborn. Like, Realm Reborn, it was so rare to hear people talk. And now you hear it, like, all the time. Which is cool. Like, it's nice to see, like... I don't know, because this game really deserves the success it's gotten. But... Seiza says, oh, this is Final Fantasy, that's cool. Anyways, I gotta hop out now, bye. Yeah, no problem, Seiza. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy school. Study hard. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Seiza. Yeah, I'll have to stop by one of your streams sometime. You stream over on YouTube still, right? So... I need to go check you out there. I haven't seen one of your things pop up for a while, but anyway. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing. Yozen is not a real child. No child in the history of ever has said,
Come along, fellow children. Let us gather our gear for an outing. 1000%. That is some kind of demon disguised as a child, trying to lure all the other children into its clutches. Be like, no, 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 I'm a fellow child. Come along, children. An outing. It's going to be fun. Do not try to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. God, he really just like Shia LaBeoufed me right there, didn't he? He was like, just do it. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Oh boy. Guys, we're gonna fight Yozen. Or not, sorry, we're not going to fight Yozen. Yozen is a child, we don't fight him. We are going to go beat up Hoary Boulder, though. And by the way, if your parents named you Hoary Boulder, your parents probably hated you. Just putting that out there. They were not looking out for your best interest when it came to like time to like middle school and high school. Because no way in hell were other children gonna let you get away with being named Hoary. Where did everyone run off to all of a sudden? It's not that I mind so much. The quiet is most conducive to focusing on my tasks. Let's see what everybody else is doing here. I like chatting with people, see what's changing in the landscape. So turn we to heroes, our conscience unstained. May all stop at naught till what's lost is regained. Oh, hello. Philomene has been teaching me some Eorzean ballads. Though I hail from a faraway land, there is something about music that truly transcends borders. That's true. I think music is definitely like a universal language. Higiri has told me about a domin tea with the most remarkable fragrance. What I would not give to taste it for myself. Doctor, are you doing anything useful? Nothing warms me inside quite like Higiri's tea. Truly it is salve for the body and soul. I'm glad you're working so hard over there. Just as some children possess wisdom beyond their years, some adults are little more than children writ large. Remember this, and it should save you a measure of frustration in your dealings with those around you. That really is true. So many people never really learn to grow up, and not like in the good way. Like, it's good to be I think it's good to have like a childlike attitude. Have like the wonder of a child. But don't be childish. Don't be like a punk. Like, please. I dare say they heard you talking a mile away. You didn't think or dashed out not moments ago. Will they ever start acting their age? Of course it was Eden and Thancred. They're like, oh boy, a fight. Let's go watch. Bunch of silliness. Alright. Let's see, where are we going here? Where are you? This way. Okay. Alright, let's go beat up a guy who doesn't deserve it. Oh yeah, look. I have a little doggy that follows me now. Nai-chan from chat stopped by in the game earlier to play with me for a minute. And Nai-chan gave me a cute little corgi. Not a corgi, this is a Shiba Inu. It's adorable, he's got a little bandana. It's very nice for... Where am I going? Over here? Down here? Oh, it's probably like in front of this thing. There they are. Bunch of childers. Grigori says at my data center it's used to around 10 million gil? What? This dog's 10 million gil? Are you serious, Gregorius? That minion? Nai-chan! Can you afford that? I feel bad all of a sudden. Jeezum, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I mean, I said thank you earlier, but geez, I didn't realize it was so valuable. That's wacky. Since becoming a scion, I've had much opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess, then, that my excitement rivals that of the children's at the prospect of seeing you in action firsthand. I'm absolutely going to kill Hoary Boulder. These are his last moments on this earth, before he returns to the etheric planes. There won't even be a bloodstain left. I shall unleash 10% of my power, and he shall be whittled away to nothing. Rory says, I don't know about now. And Nightchat says, no, it's not that expensive, ha ha ha. Okay. Jeez, I was gonna say, like, that, like, I'd feel bad almost accepting, like, a free gift that's, like, that valuable. But, again, Nightchat, thank you so much. It was really nice of you. I do appreciate it. Oh, it got dark? And then getting dark. Okay. Shion. Grigori says, now it's only 1K at my data center. Okay, yeah, it really dropped in price then. That's fair. I mean, that makes sense, though. As things become more common, they become less valuable. That's probably like the price it was worth, like when it was first available for people to find. Like when it was like still difficult and rare. We had a master of lessons back in Doma, and the way he taught us was very different from Mr. Boulder. I'm not sure which way is better, but I think I like them both. That's a good attitude. Roka. Is sparring dangerous? I don't think I want to see anyone else being hurt. Yeah, it's probably fine. As we left the Rising Stones, Master Thancred asked us where we were going. I told him we were off to watch you and Mr. Boulder fight, and he looked very surprised. I hope we haven't made him cross. Yeah, I'm sure Thancred is just so peeved. Mr. Grayson is here. Let the battle begin. Sure. This is a good plan. Huh, 'twas good of you to agree to this, Grayson. I trust you are ready to begin. Duty calls, commence battle for Guardian of Eorzea? Sure. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Hold on. Oh, just 1 second before I continue this. I just need to want to double check something. Just need to wanna. Is it? Looks like that's okay. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to... Okay. Oops. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that everything on the stream was still solid. I hadn't looked at it for a while. And surprisingly, the answer is yes, the stream is still good. We're doing really good today, everybody. Thank you for participating. The stream hasn't crashed. I haven't crashed. It's a miracle among miracles. If we make it the whole stream with nothing going wrong, that'd be incredible. That might mean that I've actually finally fixed the many things that were plaguing my streams. Because for those who've been like watching for a while, they know that my streams crash always and often. Mary says today is a good day. And Nightchan says don't jinx it. I mean, I guess maybe I shouldn't bring it up, but like, I don't know, it's exciting. Like, cause like this is legitimately, because I started streaming a little bit after 6, right? So it's been about 3.5 hours. The game hasn't crashed, and Grayson, everyone's like, don't jinx it, Gregoria says. But like, this is the longest that Grayson, like little digital me here, has ever stayed for a stream. He usually crashes after like an hour, but he's still here. He's still with us. He didn't leave to go like grab a beer or something, like whatever it is he does when he leaves. Anyway, it's exciting. This is going well. I'm so happy. And Hoary Boulder says, "Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer." Oh, and that reminds me. For anybody new that's like stopped by recently in chat, over on Twitter, on my Twitter, I have a poll running. I'm trying to get a vote from everybody regarding what I should do next Saturday for my birthday stream. Because next Saturday is my birthday. And I've got a poll running on Twitter to get people's opinions on what I should do for the stream.
I've got 4 options over there, and people are also free to leave more suggestions in the replies. I think the thing that's winning right now in the poll is doing like scary story readings. In second place was doing Smash or Pass cryptid list. Yeah, anybody that wants to go vote on that, help me make a decision, feel free to do that. It's just over on Twitter. I think there's a link for my Twitter somewhere on the streams. Either, like, if on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're on Twitch, then it's in my, like, about section. And Ari says arson. Is that a cat committing arson? But anyway, yeah, just throwing that out there again. Because I think some new people have stopped by in the last hour or so since I last mentioned it. Yeah, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Grayson you face. Oh, I might have to... They're tag teaming? What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Silence to begin with. Without Grayson to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as our own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh no, everybody's coming to watch. Nai-chan says, I don't have Twitter, but I'm okay with whatever. It's your birthday, so see what you will enjoy the most. IMO. Well, thank you, Nai-chan. That's fair. He looks so stunned and horrified. He's actually seeing ghosts that are coming for his soul. Ida? What? Who are all these people? Oh gosh, everyone's come to see him die. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Ida, you're the worst. Ah, yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Grayson's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Oh gosh. Kohart, you can win, Mr. Boulder. Oh no. Hori Boulder. The hopes and dreams of all the children rest on your shoulders. What a bummer. It's just like, this is fine. We shall soon see. On your guard. So I guess this is like a real proper fight. Oh my, it's a real proper fight. Day and night I've honed my skills, now comes the test. Now comes the time to test them. Thrilling combat. Did he actually die? Such power! The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet, it can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hori. Coltonet the Cultured. Ouch. I'm gonna assume that I need to get rid of Coltonet first. Ow. Doing a lot of damage to my face. Stop. Must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Wow. Smo says, let's go, Hori. Gory says, please pretend to lose. Wait, does the outcome of the... Does this actually change stuff if I let Hori win? Will it change the outcome of the cutscene? I'm curious now. Can I get a confirmation from somebody that if I let Hori kill me, I'll actually... Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Grayson is so strong. You can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Ooh. Barry says go. Like really, I'm actually curious. Like, if I let Hori win, like, does that mean that he gains the respect of the children? I mean, let's be real here. Actually, I don't know if he can even... Rory says nah. I was gonna say, I don't know if he can actually deal damage fast enough to kill me at this point. Ari says, I didn't let him win, so I don't know. Nightchan says, it's not gonna change the outcome, sadly. It's just gonna say, duty failed. We too strong. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Hori is actually, like, not dealing enough damage. Nightchan says, I let him win the first time because I felt bad. Bear says, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even consider that might be a thing that could happen, but also, he's definitely not dealing damage fast enough. If I had left Colt and Ned alive to, like, fight with him, they might have killed me, but I'm out-healing the damage he can deal right now. So, alright, we'll just finish the fight then. It would be worth letting him win if it actually changed things. Be more interesting and fun. 'Tis your example I follow. Surrender not to the implacable foe. Just gonna keep that up on him. The point of the quest is to show how strong you are, Harry. Gary says, still wishing we got a different outcome though. That would be really cool. It would have been a really interesting thing to, like... Yeah, there he goes. It would have been kind of a cool thing to, like, let there be, like, 2 different outcomes to the fight, especially since, like, it's just like a mock fight, right? It doesn't really matter. And then Carson says, Hori is amazing. He doesn't need your pity. You do him the proper honor by fighting. Oh, Carson. You show up to my stream just to sass me. How could you? But howdy, Carson. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You have bested me. I yield. This is the point where I show no mercy. I just, like, stab him through the chest. Get, like, really caught up in the heat of the moment. Audible gasp. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Grayson. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Oh, everybody likes me. I'm so popular. Carson says I'm working on it, huh? Alright. Alright, Carson. Impressive as always, Grayson. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand the land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Okay, Mr. 14 years old.
Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if someone had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Oh, right. Because, again, this is like 1.0 content I'm guessing they're talking about. Stream Elements needs to calm down and stop spamming the chat. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Don't smile at me like that. Don't try to act all cute. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Oh, I smile gently. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though I never put such feeling into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Oh, Alfino's growing up. And he has a ponytail. It's a braided ponytail. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I nod my head. Are we building an organization inside an organization? Is that even allowed? Oh, it's nighttime. Your level is no longer synced. I did it. I stopped the evil threat that was Ori Boulder. And he shall no longer haunt this realm. I'm on George. I'm sorry, do you have a fiery Segway? What the hell? Where do I get one of those? Completing a quest. Grigori says organization inside a nation. This is what it means to go even further beyond. I'll talk to Minfilia first. With the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alfino has long been laying the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help turn his proposal into reality. Pray lend him what aid you can. Sure. Thank you for coming, Grayson. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization. A group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Sure. Skill speed. Thank you for the gift of rock. Alfino wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor, recruiting the realm. Okay.
see what this is about. We gotta be getting close, right? Like, we gotta be almost out of the patch content and, like, approaching, like kissing the toes of Heavensward, right? Like, we're so close. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Rory says UN of Eorzea. Oh no. A UN. I mean, in theory, that would be good, I guess. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered as a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions' command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. I nod my head. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Quest accepted. Yay, we did it. Grori says, well, Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa used to fight each other. I guess that is true. Like, way before any of this stuff, they probably were kind of rival nations with each other. Yeah, before Garlemald Empire came. I mean, that makes sense. And even with all these other things going on, it still probably is hard to, like, truly unite with people that were somewhat enemies in the past. That is a difficult thing to have to propose. Especially considering, you know, humans tend to have pride and are not very often willing to compromise on things. With the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Yeah, okay, that's it. I already said that. Leave the solar. Nice. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just need to... Something's changing over here. What's going on? Well, it looks like it's fine. Why were you... Weird, okay. Alright, never mind. Sorry, I thought there was something... Anyway, it's fine. We're back to the game. I heard they plan to make 5 or 6 as starting city. Back before 1.0. Oh, they were gonna have that many, like, starting cities? That would have been a huge game. Like, this game is already, like, enormous. Like, I have seen none of the expansion territories. This has all been just, like, the one game, and it's still massive. Ultimate. I thought the idea foolish at first, but it seems that sparring match well served its purpose. Well, why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my technique. My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland, but thanks to your courage and generosity, I see their inner flames once more flicker back to life. I too have felt my strength of will make a gradual return. Grigori says now only 3. No, yeah, they definitely cut down, you know, the size, at least I guess the number of cities, but it's still a hugely ambitious game. Very, very big. Roka? I like the way Mr. Coltonet fought. No swords or fists. I wonder if I studied hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too? We need to decide who in our adventurers guild will do what. I'm fairly sure Yozen will have to be the sword fighter. He always has to be in the thick of the action. Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. I don't think he likes to lose. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you, Mr. Grayson. Just you wait. One day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mountain. I mean, sure. Probably, maybe. Grayson, I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. And I must thank the gods 'twas not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. Great. It's interesting, like, the dialogue feels like it's actually changing a lot more often. Like, over at the Waking Sands, it felt like characters said the same things a lot of the time. But over here, they change pretty much every time something new happens. It's kind of cool. This place has become a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two to alight and take a moment's rest. 'Tis not enough that I am here for my daughter. I must do what little I can to help you all succeed in your monumental tasks. Daughter, are you standing up today? No, this won't do at all, and then I'll have to... Oh, hello, Grayson. If you don't mind, I'm terribly busy at the moment. Alright, good luck with that. Paplimo? I wish Ida were not so eager to look at the future when we have so many problems in the here and now. Your bout with Hoary Boulder is more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Mayhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. I fear Ida's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters. Well, sorry. I can't wait for Alfino to start his new company. I love making new friends. Oh, Ida. Dowade? Our dome and farming methods have been adopted here on the frontier. 'Tis too early yet to know if they will prove to be effective. Neat. Well, things are going really well. We're making a lot of good progress today. You have something important? Level 44. It's a quest for ants. Alright, let's see here. I need to go... Limsa, Liminsa, Lower Decks. I don't know, we're like on a roll. We're really like tearing through the MSQ today. I'm really happy. Like, we're making really just good progress. And the stories... where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, jeez. I'm going this way, apparently. Stop. I'm going this way. I have determined it. Like, the story is definitely getting, like, more interesting. Like, they're starting to explain a lot more. Like, we had the explanation of, like, how Aether works generally. We'll probably get more context as the game goes on. We have an idea of how to deal with the Ascians. which seems important. Sounds like Alfino's trying to form the UN, as Gregorius has hazarded a guess towards. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral blows his wine. Blofwiswine. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. Blech. Jeez, some of these words are bad for my tongue. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution. Only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Okay. Gregorius says, how about FF14 race lore react? Is there race lore? Is that a thing? I guess there is. Like, because I think when you're choosing to, like, design your character for the first time, like, every race has their little blurb, right? So far, it really hasn't mattered too much in the main story. Or, like, in the side quests, even, actually, when I think about it. Grigori says, yeah, someone made it. Oh, there's a video? Okay. I mean, maybe? Is it, like, just, like, a video explaining all the different races in the lore or something? I guess if you wanted to, like, link the video over in Discord, Gregorius, I could consult with some other people and see if it's, like, worth doing a reaction video to it. Because, yeah, people seem to like reaction content. If it's, like, worth watching on stream with people or something, it could be fun. Nightchan says, by the way, Grayson, have you done Tamtara Deepcroft Hard? It has an interesting story if you haven't. That's easy to find out. M. de Poor Keep. Sistasha. That's Labyrinth of the H's, Blood for Stone. Stone Vigil. I still need to turn in these quests. I'm an idiot. Jeez, I'm serious business. Oh, wait. No, I know how to figure... let me see here. Okay, so I have Tamtara Regular. I have not done Tamtara Deepcroft Hard. I have not done that one at all yet, apparently. I'll add that to the list of things to do. Wait, Grigori says... Nightchan says if you go with friends, you can read all the little lore in there without having to skip everything because people go fast. Grigori says done it. Did we do it? I know we did Tamtara Regular, but that was a while ago. I don't see a hard mode of it anywhere. And that's the trials. Yeah, it looks like I have not done Tamtara Deepcroft Hard yet. Grigori says you have done it, right? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Because I'm looking at the list of duties that I have unlocked, right? I don't see Tamtara Deepcroft Hard anywhere on the list. So I imagine that means I probably haven't even started that quest line. It's probably like a blue quest somewhere that I need to go open up and start. I'll have to look into getting that one done. And maybe organizing... Ari says a quest in Ulda. Smo says, yep, you haven't yet. And do you know what happened to Edda? If you don't, then you haven't done it. Wait, is Edda... Oh, we did Sistasha Hard that time. Yeah, we did Sistasha Hard. I remember that one. Tamtara is a good lore. Was Edda the magic user, the mage? from that party of adventurers like early on in the game. Like the party where like their leader ends up getting killed or something. Am I remembering that right? Smo says healer girl, yes. Ari says yeah. Okay, so yeah. I remember Edda vaguely, and I remember I had very important questions about Edda, because even though her leader was dead, she kept his head in her bag, which is really concerning behavior. Like anyone, like if their first instinct when somebody dies is like, this head is now mine, that's a problem. Like, you take them to therapy. Like, I just said conjure with the tank's head, yeah. Yeah, so I remember Edda, and I feel like I saw a glimpse of her, or somebody that looked like her over at like the Palace of the Dead. But again, we haven't finished Palace of the Dead, so I don't know the full lore inside of there yet. There was just like a couple of cutscenes that kind of like there's somebody that looked like her. Or like a little bit more evil version of her or something. Ari says her leader was also her BF, so is normal. And then a bunny face. You know what, Ari? You make a solid argument. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I think if your significant other dies, it's totally normal behavior to want their head after they die. I'm pretty sure that's like legally recognized in most countries that you're allowed to keep their head. Nai-chan says, can confirm I keep my ex-boyfriend's decapitated heads. Pretty standard behavior. No, yeah, we understand. What's that? Everybody's into the, what is it? The yandere? That's like the character type that everybody seems to think is like super attractive. So I understand. That's probably what's going on. It's a lot of people I have to talk to. Ooh, I almost went the wrong way. Alright, let's talk to Troubled Adventure. What the heck? Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you'll find these troubled souls in Limsa, Laminsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventurer of your choice. Okay, I'll come back to that later. I'm sorry, is the Dark Lord here? Who is he? Jeez, I feel like I'm not seeing... Oh, it's in the upper decks. Jeez, I have to go to the upper decks first. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool who doesn't know how to read. Ari says, now I want heads too. I'm so lonely. With a crying face. Cool. Nai-chan, I think you're... Oh, I almost fell to my death. Nai-chan, I think you're teaching other people in chat the wrong things. Like... It's gonna be a real problem if, like, police start tracing back, like, a string of, like, decapitated head cases to, like, this, like, one stream where, like, we joked around about it. I feel like I'm gonna be held culpable for a bunch of decapitated heads. And I really don't know if I have the time to deal with that right now. Where am I going? Gregoria says, red flag. How do I get to these? Over this way? Nai-chan says I'm a bad influence. Yeah, shame on you, Nai-chan. Ari says Nai-chan corrupted me. See what you're doing? Can't believe it. Where the heck is this person?
Carvalane? An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. The Krakens will know that there's a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. I guess he doesn't want to join. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Disappointing all the same. Raynor? Master Alfino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. I don't know why I would have offered it to him anyway if he's already got the full-time job. Hey, let's move a little quicker. Come, Sheba. I need to come up with a good name for my doc for Mr. Shiba Inu here. Gotta have a good strong dog name. Like Howard. Think about that. Ari says call him Yarg. I could. That's definitely on the table of options. These people are spread out so far. The missing member. Whose member is missing? Whatever. Roswin. Oh, you're the Tsundere pirate. I remember you. Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of knight in shining plate. You're looking for a self-righteous fop trying to knock on that dandy Carvalane's door. I already talked to Carvalane, though, and he wasn't interested. Ari says, or if it is a she, call her Nella. That's true, I guess I don't really know. Are you a girl dog or a boy dog? Tell me. Bark in a feminine way if you're a girl. Bark in a masculine way if you're a boy. Alright, be that way. Keep your secrets. My dog might prefer gender-neutral terms. Pronouns. I'm not sure at this point. You just got to back instead. Yeah. Being sassed by my own minions. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vermillies keep me close to the Forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. I mean, that's a start, at least. Oh, let's go. I think I see where the last one is at, if I can finagle my way to the person. This... How do I get anywhere in this game? The door I can go through? No, it's not. How do I get over here? Okay, over here. Alright. So what time is it? Ooh. Getting kind of late. Well, relatively late. It's all relative, right? And I guess for... Well, for some of you, I think the day is just getting started. And for some of you, it's probably very late.
And you better not be missing out on bedtime by staying up late and watching this. I'm gonna wag my finger at you if you are. You don't want that. Yeah, we might finish up this particular quest and call it there. We'll see how much longer this quest is, and then see what the next potential quest is from there. Riol? Well, if it ain't Grayson, I'd not forget a venture brave enough and daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riol, don't you? Formerly of the company heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? It ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? I kind of remember Riol. He was that really obnoxious quest where he had to like whistle everywhere. You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Hey! I got 1 recruit. I like Riol. He was funny. He said funny things. Recruiting the realm. Where am I going from here? Jeez. Can I have a zoom in on that, please? Ooh. Stop, please. Well, okay, whatever. Stop, please. Okay. I'm just gonna head back towards the main plaza. Oh, I think I see... I'll have to talk to more people? No, it's in the upper decks. Don't lie to me. Upper decks. Something's up there. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Wait, what? What part of my bones am I feeling it in? Hold on. Speak with Alfino at the airship landing. That's right, he wanted me to meet the airship landing. I can learn. I can remember things. I can go the wrong way, apparently. I'm gonna go for this crystal. Because the crystal can take me straight to the airship landing. That's gonna be the easiest thing to do, I think. Because, man, navigating Limsa is impossible. Airship landing. Was he inside the airship landing, or was he, like, out here? No, there he is. Grayson, your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seats proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Novica's altar. Gridania. Yeah, I think we'll finish up this quest. It seems like this quest is going to be like slightly lengthier. So I think it'll be, but I don't want to like just like leave the quest half done. So we'll get this one all taken care of and we'll call it there. But this has been a really good stream. And I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out and who stopped by. And I hope you're willing to hang out with me for the last, like... I've probably got, like, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes left. And then we'll be calling it. If I had to guess. I'm not entirely sure how much longer there is, but we're getting there. My audience with the Elder Seatseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania.
After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Sure. Well, I actually know how to navigate Gridania, so this will be a lot quicker. Because navigating Limsa Lominsa is the worst. People who like being there, I question their sanity, to be quite frank. Over there, I see. And I can't ride a mount to be any quicker, I just have to walk with my own 2 feet. Laurentius. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Oh, Laurentius. I remember this guy. Ari says, I'll fight you on a mound of bones, Gray. How dare you challenge me to a fight? On my stream? How could you? Also, I don't know what the Mound of Bones is. Is that a place? But yeah, Laurentius was like a guy from like way back. Like he was like in a level 20 quest, I think, where we had to like stop. I think he ended up like getting arrested and everything. But yeah, Ari says, "Don't talk crap on my Limsa." Oh, I see. Ari's one of thems. I think I can still stand by what I say, though. The people that like Limsa are kind of crazy. I don't think it's entirely unfair. Yeah, you can enjoy your Limsa all you like. You darn dirty pirate. Grigorius is looking at me with some eyes. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna close in a little. Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarin's. Oh, I know I remember. I do remember, by the way. I actually do remember him. Ari says, oh, definitely. Gregorius says, how about Gridanian? Ari says, oh, definitely out of their minds. No. I think the Gridanians are a sage people. They're wise. Definitely fit to be the leaders of the realm. As soon as Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa admit their inferiority, I think there will be true peace across the whole planet, really. Gridania is just a good place, with nary a bad thing to say about any of the people who enjoy it. I have zero bias. Don't even worry about it as I hold my white mage staff. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Cool. Nai-chan says, has a doggy face. And Ari says, oh, so you're one of them peasant Gridanians. I'm just waiting for someone to say the dang tree huggers. Tree huggers, see? Now we are at war. Well, I'm glad everything's going along swimmingly. I mean, like, look at this, like, nice greenery. Like, can anybody truly say that, like, I mean, look at this. This is pretty. This is nice. Like, if you go to Limsa Lominsa, everything's just covered in salt and seawater. Like, no good. No good for anybody. Your sword just, like, rusts immediately.
Everything smells like fish. Truly the scum of the earth. Ari says you started war in your own stream, Gray. The housing area also nice. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm a peaceable person. I would never say things to incite a fight, to like start a fight with people. Everyone knows that. Gregorius says Gridania's peace. Yeah, exactly. See, Gregorius understands. We of Gridania are all about promoting peace, unlike those heathens in Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa. Truly a bunch of warmongering, louse-covered, no good doers. Ari says embrace the dirt and mosquitoes. Alright, look. I think we need to calm down. We need to stop with the name calling. Even if it's extremely accurate. Alian?
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, Grayson, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbill Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far we've come. Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. My back is perfectly fine, I tell you. You have the time into my bed if you think to prevent me from... Well, mayhaps I'll rest for just a short while.
Wait. Alian... Yeah, I think I remember this person. Did I just get... Spicy... Wait. Spicy baby? Oh. Wait, how do I talk specifically to somebody? Wait. What's the command for... Oh, geez. Oh, /R to respond. Or right-click on the name. May I ask why you haven't joined an FC yet? /R. Sorry, apparently I'm in the middle of a chat with somebody in the game right now. I can't talk and type at the same time. Yeah. Sorry, apparently I'm being recruited to an FC, maybe. I don't know, should I join Spicy Baby's FC, guys? What do you think? Does Spicy Baby seem trustworthy? So they'll eat you. Carson says, don't submit to the authority of petty tyrants and so-called FC leaders. And I already said, I don't see why not. I always want to watch Alice feed. I mean, I don't know. It's like, they're... Cerberus Blood Pack? If it's a free company, then why do you gotta sign a membership, huh? I mean, only if you don't want to, don't feel pressured. A lot of FC's recruiting this guy, lol. Okay. I'm such a slow typist. I'm sorry. Or says there's a lot of type of FC. Wait, how do I... Oops. It says sometimes people just join FC for the buff. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Oops. How do I... Oops, wrong person, apparently. Okay, sorry, that was kind of unexpected. I'm still really slow at like talking to people in game. I'm not a very quick typer. Like on a keyboard, I'm really slow and clunky with it. And I haven't had a lot of practice with it. So sorry that took a minute. But I didn't want to like ignore them either. Like, you know, they were... I mean, everybody in this game is always like so friendly. Like, everybody's always like really cool, you know? Nightchan says, yeah, I joined my FC just for the buffs. I stayed because people were chill enough, but I don't really interact with anybody in the FC. Ari says buffs are good. No, yeah, I do, like I was kind of like And I guess I wasn't really reading the conversation out loud because I don't know, I didn't. Yeah, because like they were inviting me to their guild, but like I have a friend who plays Final Fantasy, and he's been talking about starting his own free company very soon. And I've kind of been holding off because I want to possibly join his free company once that actually happens. Because he's looking into trying to like buy a property, like to go along with his free company, you know? Gray says, I joined one of them, they're pretty chill and helpful. Ari says, you like cats, Gray? Sure. Cats are pretty cool. I don't know. I like a cat, I suppose. I'm allergic to them IRL, but I do like them. I just can't have them too close to me. Gray says, we sometimes hang out doing stuff like savage raiding. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think that's one of the really big benefits with the free companies. You can like coordinate like with those like harder raids and stuff. Because I think once the raids get really hard, it probably becomes very difficult to do it with randoms, like random people. It probably becomes really important to have coordinated like people you play with regularly. Ari says, you have the fat cat? Perfect. Ari says, this is my final revenge, Gray. Nightgen says, oh, that sucks. Cats are the best. Man, I do like, honestly, like, if I were to say, like, if there was, like, a particular pet that I was oh, Sheba, you're gonna drown. Careful. Like, if there was, like, a potential pet I'd want the most, it would be a cat. Like, I think cats are really chill. I think they're also a-holes, but they're independent, and you can kind of, like, you know, you feed them regularly, and they'll let you pet them they let you pet them sometimes, and that's like the whole relationship, and it's like really simple. Like, dogs are fun. I like dogs, but they need a lot of work. Like, you have to have a lot of time for dogs, because otherwise they get really sad and needy. I do what? Hello? How did you find me? Hey, you criminal scum. Ari, how did you get here? Nightchen says, so they match my personality then. Perfect. I don't know. Nightchen, you're very nice. I don't know. But... oh. Ari, that's so nice of you. Well, thank you. For the gift of cat. Nightchen says cute bun boy. No, yeah, he do be looking fine though, I gotta say. Like, I haven't got that far into the game, but I guess I have seen occasionally outfits where like the females have like men's clothing and the males have like females clothing. It's kind of cool. Ari says, cat will be your end. How dare you? Well, thanks for stopping by though, Ari. That was really nice of you. Let me see about this cat, this kitty. Ari is a culture thing. You're so pretty, but that emote is terrifying. Yeah, you got like most like obnoxious little nightmare dog. Your emotes. Yeah, Ari, I give you 10 out of 10 for character design. You got bunny ears. Okay, well, thank you, and goodbye. Yeah, Ari says, "Oh, thank you, Nye." No, yeah. I like it. You got the bunny ears, you got the maid outfit, you got a broom. 11 out of 10 even. I'll say, and you got nice butterfly wings or something. Overall, good job. Your drip is fine. How do I summon this cat? Hold on. He's so chunky. Look at him. Oh my gosh, you have diabetes for sure. Who did this to you? Oh my gosh, you died. Oh, he's so adorable. Ari says, such a filthy place. You know what? You know what, Ari? Look at you. You don't... Look me in the eye. You don't deserve Gridania. It's too good for you. You're just jealous. You're jealous of my sweet dirt. This fat cat is so enormous. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oops, alright. Well, but in all honesty though, like, Ari, thanks for stopping by. So filthy. Alright. Stop sweeping up my cat. Well, thank you for the really nice cat. That was really cool of you. Like, I hope you and your bucket are able to find happiness. Why do you have a bucket? Oh, it's your goldfish. You have a goldfish minion. That's so adorable. That's so funny. Oh, the minions in this game are so funny. Some of them are so great. And just for the record... Oh, thank you. That was really nice of you. Like, just for the record, I do want to point out, I talked to 5 people in Limsa Lominsa, and only 1 person wanted to join. I've talked to 2 people in Gridania, and both of them have wanted to join so far. Alright, says after cleaning all this place, you're just jealous. Succumbs to my alluring embrace, huh? Alright, me. Here. I give you I'll blow you a kiss. Only people from Gridania would join the Crystal Brave, you right, Gray? Okay. You would offer this old man a place in your company of How dare you? I felt that from the distance. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Honestly, that's for the best. I really did not want Ursendel to... I really didn't want Ursendel in my company. That's a lot of health. Gridania is the most clean place, says Gregorius. That is correct. We keep things au naturel here. None of that soot and ash all you civilized industrial places have. Oh, thank you. Saying guild? It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. And that's fair. That's tough, but fair. I can respect that. So I need to go... Oh, Crystal? Need to go to the landing pad now. Airship landing. We got distracted because we talked to some people. Ari came by to scare me. Thank you, Ari. Like, in all honesty, like, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What news, Grayson? For my part, the Elder Seatsier was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike unto Ulda while the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Gory says low tax cities. Lol. power, it gives a bunch of hearts. Yeah, things are... Oh wow, we've been streaming for a hot minute, cheese 'em. It's been almost 5 hours we've been doing this. Alright, yeah, this is definitely going to be the last quest we do today. I think this is the last section of it, and then it'll probably be over, and we can call it there. But this has been... Where am I going? Oh, I need to go to Hustings Strip? Wait, where am I? Hold on, Oh, you're a troubled adventurer, huh? I see how it is. Where it says, usually I see Limsa on the highest tax compared to Ul'dah and Bredonia. I'd believe it. Bunch of rich jerks over in Limsa, Lominsa. Or is it, that's why I said low tax. Oh, I see. Okay, I caught up. I see what you're talking about. You go to the Hustings Strip. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So we're gonna hurry up and talk to Alfino right here. But again, it depends on the server population, though. Oh, I see. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Grayson. The Merchant Strip, where I need to go next. And there I shall go. Alrighty, so there's someone over here, looks like. Somewhere. Down here? Coliseum? Yep, there it is, Wilfred. Wilfred, join my free company. It'll be fun. Hmm? Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't... I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. You are such fools. Oh, Wilfred! You're the idiot who got all your friends killed. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking. About our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions. And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. Oh, that sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. I forgot about Wilfred. He was one of those punks. I'm pretty sure he definitely got a bunch of his friends killed, though. Like, for the record, he's trying to be like, oh man, so many people would have died if you hadn't stopped us. I was like, you definitely still got a lot of people killed. Like, don't try to wiggle your way out of that. Okay. Over here. I'm still not very familiar with Ul'dah, but it's definitely easier to navigate than Limsa. Orson? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance?
I'm Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. That's fair. Wait, Orson, aren't you the... I'm pretty sure Orson is the nun that Thancred was trying to accuse of being evil. And he kept like whispering into my ear, being like, Grayson, you should go punch that nun. You should do it. She's the villain. Punch a nun, live a little. I didn't listen to him. That was my story. That's how I remember it happening anyway. And I'm sure it's definitely accurate to what really went down. Yellow Moon? I remember you. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. I mean, you do look fashionable. I'll give you that. Nai Chen says lol. Nari says do it. Punch a nun. I mean, am I wrong? That's pretty much how that quest went down. Like, Thancred was like, it's awfully suspicious that Orson shows up wherever people have been attacked or have gone missing. And then, like, when she was, like, out in the wilderness by herself, he's like, now's your chance. You can corner her in the wilderness and get her to confess her sins, Grayson. Fight that nun. And so my first impression of Thancred ended up being less than positive. So I was like, oh boy, this guy is even more incompetent than all the other scions. Alright, says Gray, stop playing for good and start playing for evil. Mess her up. Oh boy. Landwehr. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Alright. Thanks. Very cool. Ai-chan says, I didn't think Thancred was the nun-punching type. I mean, I'm sure there's other things he'd rather do with the nun. But that's another story. Sintgoat. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Alright. Nightchan says, maybe nun-seducing type. Yeah, that sounds about right for Thancred. Let's be real. And maybe we're giving him... Yeah, Nightchan, that sounds more like Thancred. And I'm gonna just to be a bit more clear, before we give too much credit to Thancred, he would be the type to attempt to seduce a nun. I'm not so sure about his success rate, but like so far in the game, I've seen Thancred hit on a lot of ladies. I don't know that I've seen anybody that actually, like, I don't know, says yes. Like, Ari says, Thancred would deleted an advanced comment. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he thinks he would anyway. He kind of strikes me as being like, he's like Brock from Pokemon, where he thinks he's really cool and popular with the ladies, but maybe that's not as accurate as he thinks in his brain. I don't know, maybe he's really a player. Let's go to the airship landing. Where are you? Wait, did I? Oh, dagnabbit. My bad.
think I missed somebody. I thought I was all done talking to people. There's one more somewhere. I'm gonna go to the husting strip. Okay. I was just so used to going to the airship landing. This isn't the end of the quest yet? Jeez, Alfino. Get a life. How fared you, Grayson? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Who did I recruit here? Totally forgot. A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. That's right, it was Wilbred. Kind of an interesting mixture of people that I found. Like, I found 4 people total, I think, 2 in Gridania. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Grayson. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. I nod my head. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. World domination. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Sorry, getting a swig of water. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside forces at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Hey, we're on a boat and we're going fast and... Alright. This is really pretty looking. And the Sultana watches on. Did you finish planting the explosives in their ship?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Oh, voice acting again. They're starting to spoil us.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
True.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
Yeah. Praise him more.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Uh-oh.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Oh, that's harsh.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? even under the watchful gaze of the Scions. It is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
True. Where great power gathers, great evil will soon follow.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Again, that is concerning.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Grigori says, congrats, Alfie just made a bunch of mercenaries. Yeah, there's definitely like some... Like, if Alfino ends up becoming like the big villain at the end of the game, he's got a whole army backing him now.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yeah, that's right. Say more nice things about me.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Sure. Braces oh-ho.
Cannot be done about Telechi?
Oh, right, Telechi's still being a villain or whatever.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
I'm sorry, are you having a tantrum as the leader of a nation?
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Thanks.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Wait, how old is the Sultana supposed to be? Nightchan says, no, don't cry, sad potato. And it is kind of sad, like... Wait, cause it was Nomono? Monomo? Like... Is she like... I mean, it's hard to tell with Lalafell, right? Like, is she actually like... Is she like an extremely young ruler? Like... Is that like why Raubon is like usually like the voice, like during like speeches and stuff? Or is she just like super stressed out and that's why there's a kid, like, Rory says around her 20s? Okay. So I mean, that's pretty young to start leading a nation of people, to be fair. Because there's definitely been moments where like Nomino, she's like 20 or just a bit older, according to Carson. I think she's like 20 according to Nightchan. Okay, yeah, so that's still pretty darn young to be leading a nation. Not quite a child, but and that does kind of explain, because there's been occasional like childlike things that she will do during cutscenes. And I guess that would explain she's quite young, so I felt my death. I'll forgive her for that. Nightchan says he's like her father figure. That's probably true, because, I mean, the implication, I guess, if she's the ruler, then that means her parents are dead, I guess? I mean, I don't know, there's probably lore I'm surprised that fat cat can keep up with me. It's trying real hard. And then it melts. Once you finally stand still, it just melts. Okay, but I need to... Recruiting the realm. Let's head to the Rising Stones. Huh? Oh, I hit it twice. Oops. Geez, this way. There it is. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Like, I thought this would be the final step of the mission, but I guess there's a little bit more to go. This is a really long mission. I didn't expect it to take, well, I was goofing off for a little bit, but I didn't expect it to take a whole extra hour. Jeez. Oh well. Hopefully it's been fun with everybody. Being able to chat and have a good time with each other. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Grayson. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of you for other duties. Yes, we finished. Okay, great. Alright, that is the end of that quest. I think we will talk with Minfilia. We'll start that quest next time we stream Final Fantasy XIV. Which will probably be next week sometime, I imagine. I play this game at least once, maybe twice a week. I try to anyway, because it's a fun game, and I like it. Ari says very fun. Gory says fun. Lots of cool people here from Ari. Nai-chan says it's been pretty cool, and I'm glad your stuff didn't crash. Oh yeah, guys. Everybody in chat. We made it the whole stream. Nothing crashed. I think, let's see, what was it, Thursday? Smo spent a lot of time helping me do some more troubleshooting. And I think we might have actually solved it for like the last time. Like the streams might just be smooth and buttery from here on out. We might have the freedom to play any game we want without fear. That's really exciting. Like, even Grayson didn't leave a single time. This is the first stream I've ever done. Like, I've been streaming for like 4 months, and Grayson always crashes. But he didn't crash today. It's incredible. Carson says, woo, Nai-chan has a puppy face. And Carson says, what was the issue? Ari says, we are gods now. Okay, so I'm still not 100%, like, because we tried a couple of things, right? But I think what the, like, for anyone who's curious about what the issue is, I mean, as far as the gameplay, we're basically done at this point, but Nai-chan says, did you finally find the right soap for your computer? That was exactly the problem, Nai-chan. I was using Dawn soap like an idiot. Because they like Dawn always like shows how like they use it to like clean ducks and seals and stuff and other animals. I was like, oh, of course Dawn soap would be perfect because it cleans animals good. It was wrong though. What you need is Irish Springs bar soap. That's what it was. Smo says, wait, what did we do? Wait, Smo. Remember, I think it was Thursday. Maybe it was Friday, I can't remember. But I think what finally fixed it, I guess to be serials about it, I think it was my computer was using the wrong graphics card. Because my computer, the tower that I have right now, it's got like a dummy card in it. It's like a super basic Intel graphics card. It's basically meant for like very basic computer processes, so that my main card, like my big fancy card that's supposed to be working so good, could like focus on like game stuff. It's kind of like the setup. It's like, but I think what was happening is that my entire computer was trying to run off of that crappy little cheap card instead of my good card. And so that's why things were like overheating and crashing constantly, because that skimpy little, like, Intel card was not meant to do anything with. And so, of course, it was constantly going to spike and overheat and cause things to crash. And, like, and this never, I don't think this ever, like, visually happened on screen for people, but something that was happening constantly. Like, even if the game didn't crash, even if Grayson didn't crash, my monitors would flicker all the time. Like, probably, like, once every 20 or 30 minutes, like, the monitor was, like, would, like, flicker, turn black, and, like, turn off for a second before it would, like, come back on. And I think you probably, like, maybe in the chat you might have noticed, like, there'd be, like, moments during battles where, like, I would, like, randomly panic and run into a wall. And that's because my monitor was off for a minute, and I was desperately hoping that I wasn't going to get myself killed while the monitor was down. But yeah, none of that's happened. Because me and Smo, we kind of did some tests and made a guess that might be it, and disabled the one GPU. And so now the computer has to use the big GPU, the good one. And it seems like it's handling everything really good now. So that's my story. So I'm hoping, and we'll continue testing this with other games, but we might finally be able to play whatever video games we want to play without fear of crashes or problems, which would be practically a miracle at this point. So excited. Can play Warframe and it won't crash, could play Phasmophobia and it won't crash. Possibilities are endless. Yeah, I think that's the end of the stream. Everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. It's been really fun. This has been a lot of fun. Like, thanks, everybody's been, like, really talkative today. It's been really fun. Everybody's been, like, talking with each other, which I think is really cool. Like, I hope we're... I don't know, I hope this is, like, half as fun for you all as it is for me. Because I really look forward to this. Like, this is something, like, I really enjoy doing. And it's been fun meeting all the new people. And so I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be streaming again on Monday. Probably play something other than Final Fantasy, do something a little bit different. Mix things up, you know. But yeah. I need to stop wandering like a crazy person. Also, I lost my... Wait a minute. What happened to... Oh, I can't have a minion in here, that's why. Fair enough. But... yeah, I hope... yeah, I hope everybody has a nice rest of their weekend. I'm not sure if, as far as, like, everybody else, like, who all is from where. But over here in the United States where I am, it's a holiday weekend. It's a 3-day weekend for where I work. And so I get to have a nice long weekend to rest and relax. I hope everybody else is enjoying time off from their things, to have rest and relaxation. Hope everybody gets enough sleep if it's bedtime for you. Sleep is very important. Never disregard it. But yeah. I hope everybody has a good night, and I will hopefully see you at the next stream we do. Goodbye. Bye-bye.